Guys, we'll get started here in a moment. Hope everybody's well. I guess we're still using the goofy way of having everything on there. Hey Jeff, I saw you send an email. I didn't have a chance to reply. I apologize. I'll try to get to that after tonight. Just a lot going on. But I'll definitely work to get that back to you here shortly, Jeff. Sorry about that. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. Just finishing getting everything lined up. Alright, we'll get started here in literally 2 minutes. Alright, a lot in store tonight. A lot of good stuff. I'm excited. I am excited. What's the World Series score now? I haven't been able to watch any of it in the last few minutes. What up, everybody? So, been lots of travel. Just got back earlier today. And then trick-or-treating with my daughter and all that good stuff. So, she actually went on her own. Not her own, but with like friends. And neither my wife or I, for the first time, went with her, which was different. Normally we've gone with her. One of us has gone with her at least. Normally my wife. Normally I do the candy passing out. Normally one of us still goes with her when she goes with her friends, but wasn't not this time. Still 3-1. All right, thank you, Jake. All right, we have a lot in store. If you don't see your name, that's all right. We have marble breaks. I you know, support Canada. Support Canada. Albertan Blue Jays, just because of the proximity and small market. Hey, a Pittsburgh guy's got to go small market, right? brewski tonight. I got a Leaf Seeker IPA from Trogs. Some nice cold stuff. Gonna put that in a nice little koozie. And we'll pop that open here right now. Koozie open. Alright. I hope everybody's well. Happy Halloween. It is correct. It went really well. It went really well. Thank you. Glad to be home. Let me make one update to the site, and then we'll get started. As always, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a good Halloween. If it's coming to an end like it is out here, hopefully everything has gone well for everybody out there. All right, just making one quick update, then we're set. All right. Just a few spots out there. They're available over at dad-breaks.com. Alright, so, as always, as long as you bought 5 or more spots, you've got something coming your way. So 5 or more spots, you're going to get the following. Last time we'll be doing any Halloween stuff for a while, so we'll get some Halloween packs out there, but last time for that. Tonight you're going to get a pack of Chronicles Draft Picks 2023 football. Get a pack of Haunted Hoops 25-26. A little original Squishamallows. Those were popular tonight when I did the trick-or-treaters. Squishamallows pack. We'll do a baseball 1995 Upper Deck Collector's Choice pack. I remember loving collecting those You Crashed the Game, especially like when it was a gold. And then a Score a Tree 2025 football pack. Again, last time for any of those Halloween packs for a while. If you bought it 10 spots or more, you're going to get the following. So 10 spots or more, you're going to get a Jumbo Contenders 2021 football pack. So one of the Jumbo value packs. You're going to get a Score Treat 2025 football pack. How about a Pokemon Trick or Trade 2022 pack? So found a few of these. Gave them out at Halloween. I was like, let's do that in the break as well. So 2022 Pokemon Trick or Trade pack. A little Allen and Ginter Topps 2021 baseball pack, one of my favorite products. And then we'll end it with some Mosaic 21-22 basketball. All those coming your way as long as you bought 5 or more spots. All right. Not my favorite holiday, but I don't dislike it. I'll put it like that. I never did anything spectacular or spooktacular on Halloween growing up, so I can't have flashback and be like, ooh, I loved Halloween, but never disliked it though either. Hey, you were all good, Jeff. All good, as always. Love having you around here. So, welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well, everybody. Alright, guys. Well, we are going to get started tonight. I will go in and I will show you something really quickly on the site. So, as always, we have our upcoming break schedule. We're breaking tonight. We'll be breaking on the 4th, and then we're going to have a 10-day gap. So, a 10-day gap from the 4th to the 14th in between breaks. I will be going on a little mini vacation, just a short weekend trip to Nashville. And then the following week, I have a little work trip that I have to take, taking students to go check out Gettysburg. Hopefully this government shutdown doesn't affect it. We're doing it through a private company, so I should be able to do it, but it might be a little different than how we typically do a Gettysburg tour with our students. But you won't see me in a 10-day gap there, so just a heads up on that. But we do have a break this coming Tuesday. We are breaking tonight. If you're interested in a spot, almost everything you can see here is sold out, but we do have a few. I added this one tonight. It is it's sold out now. So it was a divisional baseball jersey break, but that is now sold out, so I'll take that. And the baseball helmet is sold out, so I believe there's just like 1 to 3 spots remaining in this break here for the Centennial. So I won't harp on any of this much longer. If you're interested in a spot, there is at least 1 Centennial spot left, though, at this point. That said, let's get into football. Let's do the single football jersey break, single jersey break. And I'm going to have everybody out there, you're going to put in the chat 2 NFL teams, 1 line, 2 teams, 1 line. If you guess correctly, you have a chance here at a box of mystery. And let's get started. Let's have some fun here. Alright. What up, everybody? I don't know how we change our names. Unfortunately, Steve. David. Alright, guys. Well, cheers to everybody out there. Let's have some fun. Alright, we have box 1 on the table. We also have boxes 2, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so anytime if you are new that we are figuring out what box to use, we use random.org, and tonight random.org is, and every night we do it 7 times. Alright, and for this one it's boxes 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Hey, we're sticking with what's good. Box 1. Alright, so it's going to be this guy right there. Box number 1. Alright, guys. So in this break, we have Steven with the Cardinals, Stacy with the Falcons and the Ravens. George has the Buffalo Bills. Berlin in the house. Welcome to the big show, Berlin. You've got the Carolina Panthers. Mike has the Bears. David can't stay away with the Bungles. Mike has the Brownies. Jeff has the Boys. Jesse with the Broncos. Mike has the Lions, the Packers, and the Texans. George with the Colts. Mike has the Jags. Michael's got the Chiefs. George with the Raiders. Trace has the Chargers. Williams got the Rams and the Dolphins. Stacy's got the Vikes. George with the Pats. Williams going with the Saints here. Jeff has the Giants. Giants. Jamie's going for a Jets hit. Jeff with the Fly Eagle Fly. George has the Steelers and the Niners. Here comes Trace with the Seahawks. George has the Bucks and Titans. And Steven's sitting on the commode. Alright, guys. Good luck. Good luck. I will try. I'm going to write a note here to try to figure out that, because I did a lot of travel after my break last week. Didn't have real much of a chance to do that, but I'm going to try to figure out between now and Tuesday how to fix the username thing. Fix, break, username issue. Alright, so I'm going to try to figure that out between now and next week, so just heads up on that. Alright, let's get in there, let's have some fun, and let's go. Good luck, everybody. No more guesses. If you are new, welcome. And game on. Game on. A little pizza, a slice of pizza. Whole pizza, not just a slice. Alright, we have box 1. So this is sealed up. You see a secondary seal right there. Let's take the old fashion box cutter, give it a little slice of love. Peel that back and see what we're working with. Alright, so we're going to cut into our secondary seal right now. One more tap for good luck. Alright. I see the number 12. We have wide receiver. Wide receiver. When he's healthy, he's great. From the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints, Chris Olave. Chris Olave going up to William. William, congratulations. A little Chris Olave love is coming your way. Beckett on your authentication there. So Chris Olave from the Saints. All right. That'll hit. That hit will go marching home. Yes, Colston was. He definitely was 12. That's a good call. All right. Saints. Chris Olave. All right, so for the guesses, how many people here took the Saints as a guess? Saints. Hey, Eric, just saw this. I tell you, thank you. Saints. We have a Saints guess. All right, I could be wrong. I'm not seeing a single Saints guess. Somebody let me know if I have that wrong. But not seeing a Saints guess yet. Nope. Yeah. All right. Everybody that put a guess in, you are going to have a chance here at a box of mystery. So all you got to do is put a guess in, and you're going to have 50-50 chance at a whammy or a hit. 50-50 chance. Remember, not all whammies are created equal. Some are amazing. Some are quite literally poop. All right. Let's go in 7 times. Top one has to be a name. Has to be a name. If it was a guess, we won't take it. So, for example, Eagles, Bears wouldn't count, but Jeff Hawks there, that would. There's 3. We're at 4. 5, 6. One more makes it 7. All right, we're going to go with Thomas Q. Thomas Q. All right, so Thomas Q is going to get to pick a box here. All right, Thomas, you get to pick a box. Silver or gold? Silver or gold, Thomas Q. Going with silver. All right, Thomas. That means you passed up on gold. Let's see what's in gold. All right. Inside of gold was a jumbo 4 packs of Prism Draft Picks 2015. So we missed out on a 4-pack jumbo Prism 2015 pack. All right, so missed out on that for now. That means, Thomas, you just guaranteed yourself the whammy beam. All right, Thomas. This is coming your way. It is a beach ball, but it is a unique beach ball because this one is Afro Unicorn. You're going to get yourself an Afro Unicorn beach ball coming directly to you. Congratulations. All right, Afro Unicorn. All right, Thomas. Give me 1 second here, guys. You know what? Let's just jump right into... Why not? This is the... Gotta hit the right button. Alright. We're gonna do the figurine. And so it's one figurine, one photo, and one jersey. For this, you just give me one letter from the alphabet. One letter from the alphabet. Everybody out there that puts a guess in has a chance here at a box of mystery. Alright, for the photos, we have every number but 2, 4, and 8. 2, 4, and 8 are gone. Alright, so 2, 4, and 8 are gone. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 times. Alright, box number 9. Box number 9. Alright, let me cross that off. Alright, so cross off the cheat sheet. Number 9 photo looks like that. Number 1 jersey is on the table. Number 1 jersey. We also have number 5. 1 or 5 will be used in this break. 1 or 5. Alright, so 1 is a placeholder. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, number 5. Number 5. Let me grab that real quick. Alright, so number 5 is right there. Number 1's coming off. We'll actually put it back here because it might be used later. Now we got to figure out the figurine. We have box 1 on the table. Box 1 on the table. We also have 7 and 8. So 1 and 7 and 8 are possible here. 1, 7, 8. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use box number 8. Box number 8. Let me grab that. Alright, so number 8 right there. Replacing numero uno. Alright, so if this was the 7th time, this would be the order. Now remember, this is the figurine break. We have a Funko break as well tonight, so we're going to do both. Alright, so let me go ahead, take a look at this list, and we're going to put it into random.org. And I'm going to call last call on guesses here. Last call on guesses. What I have to do is give me one letter. And no more guesses here. No more guesses. Alright. Into the randomizer we go. Here are all the names. 7 times. One time. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. One more makes it 7 times. Alright, here's a look at the list right there. Everybody that bought a spot into this break. We have A for George, Z for Jake. Now Zendaya is a possibility on this break. So just a reminder, Zendaya is a possibility for the figurine. Alright, so let me go in. I will go and paste this and we will give it a refresh. Alright guys. We have George. So everything is sold out at this point, unfortunately, Vlad. Yeah, everything that was on the site. All the spots that it appears are sold out for tonight. But I will have a Funko break on Tuesday, and I'll have those spots on my website within about 5 minutes of the break ending tonight. So just a heads up on that. All right, George has the letters A and B. Thomas has the letter C. Jake has D, Chris has E, Aaron has F, Maris has G, Kirk has H, Aaron has I, Charlene has... Let's see, Charlene has the letter J, Aaron has K, Daniel has L, Aaron has M, Chris has N, Daniel has O, George has P and Q, Jake has R, Steve has S, Tom has T, Jake has U, Chris has V, June has W, David has X, Tom has Y, and Jake's got the Z. Alright guys, good luck everybody. Let's use the Whopper. Alright, we've got the Whopper. This is photo box number 9. Photo box number 9. We're going to start our rip on the end, go across, see what we got. Alright, we have football player. Look at this. Noshawn Marino. Noshawn Marino. Alright, so Noshawn Marino is Beckett authenticated. This 8x10. And we are looking at Aaron with the letter M for Marino. So Noshawn Marino coming out of here. Alright, Aaron. Congratulations. Former running back in the NFL with the Denver Broncos. Oh, there we go, Steve. Fun little fact. All right. So the letter M has already come up with a hit. Now it's time for box 5. Box 5, jersey number 5 for the jersey. Secondary seals down there. Sealed up across. Backside, there's the front. Give it a cut. Let's go. Guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer. Alright, so we're going to give this seal a cut right there. Alright, look at this. We have Yari Curry. This is an Edmonton Oiler hit right here. Stanley Cup champion from the 80s, Yari Curry. Alright, so this is going to be Hall of Famer, and that is inscribed Hall of Famer 2000 and I believe 2. Yari Curry, Edmonton Oiler. Played with Gretzky in Edmonton and in Los Angeles. Alright, Aaron, back to back. Alright, Yari Curry. Mark that down. Alright, Yari Curry. Can Aaron get the hat trick? Alright. Yari Curry. Beckett authenticated. Let's go. Box number 8. Box 8. Giving that Whopper one more dash in. And let's go. Sealed up. Alright, so for this, the best way to go at the next level, just give this a cut straight down. Does appear to be a Funko. It is a Funko, and I think it's an athlete. It looks like it's going to be a college athlete, actually, which I don't think I've ever pulled a college athlete. Maybe it's a college mascot? Alright, so there we go. It is a college mascot. Alright, so maybe a head coach? We have from Alabama, Lank, Roll Tide. Lank, wait, is that supposed to literally be the mascot? Is the mascot Big Al? Like, it says Lank, Roll Tide. Who's Lank? Is that literally his name? No, Big Al's his name. So who's Lank? I gotta look this up. Who's Lank? Alright. This is Beckett authenticated, and some of you guys might be like, dude, that's so obvious who Lank is, and it's not for me, so I'm looking this up. Alright, so we're going to look up the certification right now. Alright, so give me a second. Alright, so we are going to have W 958488 83557. Isaiah Bond. That's not the wide receiver for the Browns, is it? Isaiah Bond. that the Browns wide receiver? It is! Look at that. Look at me knowing he went undrafted, but it got a really, really big bonus. There were some legal issues that went out there. All right, so there we go. Isaiah Bond. Look at that. So the letter B, and he is a Cleveland Brown. Not that that matters in here, but wow, I actually did figure that one out. All right, so Isaiah Bond, and that is going out to George. George on the hit. Isaiah Bond, Roll Tide. Which is interesting because he was a Texas alumni at the end. All right, George, congratulations on a guy that they have actually been featuring him as the number 2 receiver some of the games here. Mike W, you can verify if I'm making that up. I think, though, from what I've gathered, he's been wide receiver 2. No lower than wide receiver 3 in what unfortunately has been an invisible passing offense in recent games. And Funko. That is an unusual. We've never pulled that one. Yeah, if anybody wants to make a trade or sale, send info to me and I'll be happy to do that. So just message me. All right, so for this, the guesses, we are looking at, let's see, BKM. BKM. Sounds like a sandwich from Burger King. All right, BKM. All right, Jake, I've got you with the letter M. I could be wrong, but I don't see a B or a K, and I only saw one M. I think Jake is going to get the box of mystery here. I could be wrong. Am I missing somebody? But I think Jake is going to take this one down. All right, Jake. All right, Jake. Do you decide to go with, don't peek, the silver, the gold, or the beige? All right, Jake, go ahead. Going with the babes. Alright, Jake. That means you passed up on the silver. Inside of the silver was a 2024 Mega Pack with a 50-50 chance at an auto. Alright, so you had a 50-50 chance at an auto in the 2024 pack. Alright, Jake. That means you passed up on the whammy. Whammy! Inside of the whammy was a Funko. We had a Funko in here. And this was from the Goosebumps series, the Attack of the Mutant. Attack of the Mutant right there, Goosebumps, kind of a Batman Goosebumps Funko. Alright, Jake. Let's see what is coming out of here. How about a little baseball? Now we're shooting for autographs. This is a series, it's a hobby pack. This is from the Cooperstown collection, alright? So it's a hobby Panini hobby pack, Cooperstown. Alright, it's a 2015 hobby pack. Alright, Jake. You're right at the top. Gonna get an Ozzie Smith. It's kind of like a bottle cap here. Stars of the Dynasty. It's a mint chip. All right. So then you have a Tony Perez. There is something here. What is this? A Cooperstown Joseph McGinty. Cooperstown Lumberjacks card. Not numbered, but it is an insert. It is a Joseph Jerome McGinty. Then you have a Cooperstown. This is a World Series ticket card. Pittsburgh versus the Mets in 1972. You have an Al Lopez and a Ty Cobb. Obviously, then the Ozzie Smith. All right. Those cards coming your way, Jake. They're a fun product there. Hey, happy Halloween to you as well. That would be Jones. Happy Halloween, Jones. It still throws me off seeing it like that. Hey, Jake, you rock as well. Alright. Give me 1 second. Just want to catch up with the orders that came in since we started. I appreciate everyone in that. Aaron, Matthew, Jesse, Michael Motorcycles in the house tonight. What up, Michael? Hope you and the family are doing well. Alright, Mr. Hawks. Got a few baseball spots. Thank you, Mr. Hawks. Put you in AL Central and NL East, as well as a Centennial spot. Alright, then we got Michael Motorcycle with the Centennial. Jesse B with the Brew Crew tonight. Matthew, you've got a couple of the baseball spots, AL East and NL Central, plus the Nats. Not to forget, you also have Centennial Love, and closing it out was Aaron with that Centennial. Thank you so much, Aaron. Alright, guys, that's a look at everything on my end. Let me go in, hit refresh on that. We're going to do some divisional breaks here. Let me hit refresh again. Alright, you got a lot going on the screen here. Bear with me if you have trouble reading it. That's okay, I'll be reading things out loud. But at the end, we're going to have 4 people get a box of mystery. I'll have 5 out there, so there'll be 4 hits and 1 whammy. So that's right, 4 people. 4 different people will get a box of mystery here coming up in a little bit. To get things started, though, you're going to give me a guess on what division the mini helmet's going to come out of. What division? I have boxes 5. Ooh, where's the other one? I know I have another one around here. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are going to be the possibilities here. Alright, guys, so 5 and 6. Just put in the chat 1 NFL division. Alright, so 5 is on table 6 right behind me. 1 time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5, the one that's out there, stepping along. Alright, guys, in this break, last call on those guesses, we have Candace with the AFC East, David, the AFC North, Candace, the AFC South, Thomas, the AFC West, Jake, the NFC East. David has the NFC North, Daniel, the NFC South, and Jesse, the NFC West. Alright, and I'm calling it here. No more guesses. Let's go. Glad I got you in there. You're good. You're good. Alright, here we go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. A little beer juice on that. Box 5 sealed up. This is one of those rip it and ship it type of deals. Alright, so let's give it a rip. Let's go. What up, Thomas? Alright. We have the Rocket. Rocket Ishmael. Rocket Ishmael. Alright, this is the Rocket. And Rocket Rahib Ishmael would be a JSA authenticated Notre Dame helmet. Notre Dame. Now, I think this is going to come down to Raiders or Cowboys, right? Raiders or Cowboys? Let's look it up. Rocket Ishmael. All right. 126 games in the NFL. Raiders, Carolina, Cowboys. Raiders. Look at Carolina actually was in there very, very evenly. More starts with the Cowboys, but more games with the Raiders. This is the Raiders hit. So AFC West for the pocket. Well, not the pocket rocket. That's hockey. But for the Rocket, Raheem Ishmael. Thomas, AFC West. Thomas Duran. All right, this is if we get 2 hits, Thomas, we'll call it a Duran hit. Yep, we're there for it. All right, Beckett authenticated, or no, JSA authenticated, and it says he has it as Rocket Ishmael. And then your other authentication right there. All right, so Rocket Ishmael. And he had a brother, Quadri, I believe, that played, and I remember Quadri with the Vikes. Probably played with other teams, but that's what I remember. Alright, Rocket Ishmael. Yeah, Raiders and Cowboys is. I actually completely forgot about Carolina when I was looking at it. Alright, so AFC West on the guesses here. Vlad, I've got you. AFC West. Thomas Durant got the hit and the guess. AFC West. Also, Mr. Evans with the correct guess. So those 3 names are the only 3 guesses that I see correctly. If I missed somebody, let me know. But those are the only 3 that I saw. Alright, I have box. I actually had 2 up here. Box 3. And let's see what number this one is. Box 8. So 3 and 8. 3 and 8 were the 2 possibilities that I have here for the hit. 3 and 8. So go ahead, if you like the division you guessed, go ahead and put it in there again. If you want to change it up, go for it again. Used to live in Wilkes-Barre. That's a fun fact. I'll be in Wilkes-Barre almost in a month. Not in November, though. Alright, 3 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 3 here, guys. Box number 3. That's this guy right here. We're going to take box 8 out of here. Alright. Box 3 on the table. Alright, last call on those guesses. Last call on those guesses here. Tom has the AFC East, Mike the AFC North, Chris the AFC South, Aaron's got the AFC West, Daniel's got the NFC East and North, Thomas looking to stay hot here with the NFC South, and then Dave's sticking out west with the NFC West. Alright, I'm calling no more guesses. Alright, here we go. Little Fitch Magic, little beer juice love. Box 3, and they sealed the heck out of this, and Fitch Magic's like, a little more tap. Alright. Give it a cut. There. And there. Give it a pop up. Alright, we have a NFC West hit. San Francisco 49ers. San Francisco 49ers. And this is wide receiver John Taylor. John Taylor going on the hit. Alright, so wide receiver John Taylor on a Beckett authenticated 49ers football. Alright, so John Taylor. A little wide receiver love right there. For the hit, and that is going to go out to Dave. Dave, congratulations. Yeah, I saw that rocket. 55, crazy. Alright, so let me mark that down. John Taylor, football for Dave, who is a 49ers guy, so that worked out well for Dave. Congratulations, John Taylor. Beckett on the authentication. Super Bowl champ. Steve. Yep, exactly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let me mark this down. NFC West. Vlad. Back to back on the good guesses. NFC West. Least person. NFC West. Candace. Kevin. Got you, Kevin. Got TS6759 in there. Sorry that they have it lined up like that. It's a bummer. Mike / Charlene Anderson. NFC West. NFC West. Alright. It looks like I added Vlad, least person, Candace, Kevin, TS, and Mike / Charlene Anderson. Alright, guys. Yeah, Dave, congrats. Alright, guys, it is time for a little baseball. A little baseball love here. Alright, so, yes, baseball jersey. Box 3 is the placeholder. Box 3 is our placeholder for the baseball jersey. I also have box number 7. 3 and 7 are possibilities here for our baseball jersey. Alright, 3 and 7. 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3, stay with what's out there. Box number 3, this guy. Alright, so box 3, sealed up. RSA baseball jersey. Looks better this way, so I'll turn it around now. Alright, we've got Matthew with the AL East, Jeff the AL Central, we've got Steven with the AL West, Jeff the NL East, Matthew's got the NL Central, and Zachary looking for an NL West hit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we are going to use the Pirate Parrot mascot card. Why not? Alright, box 3, sealed up. This is sealed up. It's all the way around. Now this is just going to be a cut and go. Cut and go. This isn't one of those crazy rip it and then ship it type of things. But we'll call no more guesses here. Alright, let's cut it. Let's see what we got. Pretty simple on the cut. If it cuts. There we go. Box 3. Ooh, we have a Hall of Fame pitcher from the NL Central. NL Central. We have Fergie or Ferguson Jenkins. Ferguson Jenkins. And that's an NL Central Cubs hit. And that's going to go up to Matthew. Matthew, congratulations. Fergie Jenkins on the hit. And that's Beckett on your authentication for the Cubby. The all-time great Cubs pitcher, Ferguson Jenkins. Alright, so NL Central. There he goes. Vlad. That's alright. You didn't have to delete that. Alright. Mike had the correct guess. NL Central. Mike, did you, both Mikes, Mike Evans and Mike Widows. NL Central. Those are the only 2 correct guesses I believe I see here. Did I miss anybody? Only 2 NL Central guesses. Mike and Mike. You guys should have a radio show. Hey, what up, Shauna? Vlad, alright. No worries, I'll find it on here, Vlad. For some reason, it's not showing up here. But you know what? I have pure honesty, trust, and everything. Central. That's so weird. I do. No, yeah. I'll put you on there, Vlad. We all good. It's not on mine, but that's all right. It's on there now. I trust you. So we all good. All right, guys. I'm going to have everybody give me a sports guess. Sports guess. You're going to tell me active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, active basketball, retired basketball, hockey, or other. All right, so we got to figure out an 8x10 and a 16x20. The 16x20, we have box 1 as our placeholder there. And for this, we have every number but 3, 4, 8, and 9. Those guys are gone. So every number but 2, 4, 8, and 9, I should say. Every number but 2, 4, 8, and 9. This is for the 8x10. All right, so we got 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. There's one time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, photo number 10. Photo number 10 here. Cross that off. Let's go. Number 10. Alright, photo number 10. We'll put this back. Now we have box 1 as a placeholder for the 16x20. We also have numbers 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9 for our 16x20. There's one time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Photo number 7. Photo 7. Alright, so let's grab 7. Number 7's coming on right there. Alright, so number 7 will replace number 1. Alright, guys. 10-7. It's a tough split here if we were bowling. Alright, guys. Last call on those guesses. Zachary's got active and retired baseball. Daniel's got active football. Jeff has retired football. Jake has active basketball. George has retired basketball. Steve has hockey. And Jeff going with the other. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. No more guesses. Alright. Let's dial it up. Alright, we have box 10. Box 10. We're dialing up a hit here. Box 10. We have Basketball Hall of Famer, retired player, obviously, if he's in the Hall of Fame, Dominique Wilkins. Neek right there. Dominique Wilkins. Slam dunk champion from the 80s. Dream Team 2 player, Dominique Wilkins. Dominique. Or Neek. Alright, so retired basketball. George with Dominique Wilkins. Uncle Sam. I follow. Alright, guys. Here we go. Dial this one up. This is box number 7. Box 7 right here. So you can see that seal. And it's time for us to cut into it, see what we got. All right, slice it. We have baseball. We have baseball here. Who do we have? We have Jace Young. Jace Young coming out of there. Jace Young from the Detroit Tigers. Young player. Brother plays for the Texas Rangers. But we have Jace Young right there from the Detroit Tigers. All right, so that's active baseball, obviously. Active baseball. Jace Young. All right, so active baseball. Zachary Jace Young. All right. There we go. Look at that right there. And then the auto and Beckett authentication. All right, so active baseball for the guests, or retired basketball. All right, so we've got Aaron with the correct guess, Mike with the correct guess, that too. We have Alex Salazar with the correct guess. Jesse with the correct guess. Jake with the correct guess. We've got Kevin with the correct guess with retired basketball. Running on Ripple. What up, Michael Motorcycle with retired basketball. We've got Steve with the active baseball. Mike / Charlene with active baseball. And I think that's everybody. So I'm going to read through who I got here. I've got Aaron, Mike W, Alex Salazar, Jesse, Jake, Kevin S, Running on Ripple, aka Michael Motorcycle, Steve, and Mike / Charlene Anderson. Jeff, don't. I thought you were already aware, though. Alright, guys. Last divisional break here. It is puck time. Puck time. Alright, so I'm going to actually grab all the pucks out there. Puck, yeah. Alright, so box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 on the top, 7 on the bottom. One time, 2, 3, 7 times. Box number 4, fourth one down. All right, so fourth one down. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. This is number 4 down, and it's actually number 14. So number 14 from the production line. All right, guys. Last call on the guesses here, because we got Thomas Q with the Atlantic, Steve has the Metro, Daniel has the Central, and Kirk's going with the Pacific. Alright, guys, no more guesses. No more guesses. Puckin'. I got our stick. Got the puck. Alright. Boo! 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 Alright. Little body check. Let's see if we can pull a heater. All right, this is box 14. Box 14. You can see that sealed up. All the way like that. Again, 1-4. We're going to show that secondary seal right here. There's a cut. There's a cut. It's go time. All right, we have first NHL goal autograph on this one. All right, we have from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs. We have autographed first NHL goal from 12/16/2023. We have Bobby McCann on an Atlantic hit. Thomas Q on the hit right there. Thomas Q on a Bobby McCann first NHL goal autograph. Pretty neat sig. Right. So Bobby McCann. Don't let anybody ever tell you you can't. It's Bobby McCann. Alright, guys. Atlantic on the guesses here. Atlantic time. Kevin. We have Aaron. We've got Francis. What about Francis? Atlantic. We got Mike / Charlene Anderson. Thomas with the hit and the guess. Alright, I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, let me know. I have Kevin, Aaron, Francis, Mike, Ann, / Charlene, and Thomas. For you. What up, Francis? Alright, guys. I'm going to put together the boxes here. There's going to be 5 boxes. 5 boxes. 4 hits, 1 whammy. 4 hits and 1 whammy out there. Alright, so 5 boxes. And like I said, 4 hits, 1 whammy. 4 hits with 1 whammy. Waiting to be hatched. Alright, so let me put these together. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to have a shark, the police, a golden egg, silver, and some flowers out there. So those will be the 5 boxes. 5 boxes. It's all about the kicks. The kicks. Alright, top 4 unique names. Top 4 unique names. I'm going to get to pick a box of mystery here. That's right, 4 people. There's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Here we go. We have Thomas D. Thomas D. Jake, Mike, and Vlad. Alright, so these 4 names are going to get to pick. Thomas D. Jake, Mike / Charlene, and Vlad. You guys start picking, and I will give you the first comes, first serve on this. So again, Thomas D, Jake T, Mike / Charlene, and Vlad. You guys all get to pick a box of mystery. One of them is a whammy, and there are 4 hits. Alright, Charlene's going with silver. Thomas D with the golden egg. Jake with the shark. Vlad, you have the choice of flowers or police, Vlad. Flowers or police, because Jake has the shark. Just beat you on the shark. So you can either go flowers or police for that. Go on with the police. Alright, everybody passed up on the flowers. Tonight, the flowers were hosted a 2024 Topps Update pack. So 2024 Topps Update Baseball pack. Alright, so everybody passed up on flowers. Alright, that means the police are going out to Vlad. Vlad, let's in the box of police. You're going to get a hobby pack. A guaranteed autograph card's coming out of here. Alright, so Vlad, a guaranteed autograph rookie is coming your way. Let's see who you're going to pull. Alright, so guaranteed autograph rookie for Vlad. You have a Carson Strong. Jalen Armour. We'll skip the auto. The auto's right there. Rashad White. Has had some really nice games here recently for Tampa. Jakari Robertson. Jalen Tolbert. And a very nice looking peak performer of Jahan Dotson. Just recently was traded. Jahan Dotson. No, he was not. He's still an Eagle. The Eagles traded Mechie. And your auto is Brian Asamda. Brian Asamda. I can't even talk. Brian Asamda. Alright, your auto, Brian Asamda, linebacker. Alright, those cards coming your way, Vlad. Not too bad for Vlad. Alright. You are welcome. Shark, going out to Jake. Jake, you know, sometimes you pull a stinker. Whammy! Me! Alright, Jake, coming out of the shark is a whoopee cushion. Alright, Jake, this whoopee cushion is coming fresh to your house. No ifs, ands, or buts. Well, lots of buts. Alright, guys. Next up, the golden egg. The golden egg. Let's see what's coming out of the golden egg. Alright. The golden egg is a Monopoly Prism basketball pack. And that is going out to Mr. Duran. Alright, Thomas. Let's see if we can pull you a nice card or two here. Monopoly Prism 2425. Alright. You have a Nikola Jokic. Not a bad player right there, Nikola Jokic. How about that? Not bad. Jason Tatum. Two great players. Two of the NBA's top 5 players right there. You have a nice rookie pull right there. Reed Shepherd. Top draft pick from 2024-25 draft. Reed Shepherd. And a DeAndre Ayton. All right. Good pack. And your Monopoly Prisms. Alright, Thomas, those cards are coming your way. Alright, Charlene. The silver for Charlene. How about a Jumbo Chronicles Football 2021 Jumbo Chronicles Football pack. Alright, Charlene. Jumbo Chronicles Football 2021. Let's give this a rip. My bad. Rip in a slip. Alright. Christian McCaffrey. Jalen Hurts. Micah Parsons rookie. Tyler Lockett. Big Ben. Justin Jefferson, second year. Jalen Waddle rookie. Got a couple nice rookies so far. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Great rookie pulls. Micah Parsons, Jalen Waddle, and Amon-Ra St. Brown rookies. There's a Rondale Moore. Another great rookie right here. Devonta Smith. Elijah Moore. Khalil Herbert parallel. Dan the Man. Jamal Charles, and a clear shot of Trey Lance. Trey Lance. All right, those cards coming your way, Shirley. He's a beast. He's a beast there. Balra St. Brown. You're welcome. All right, guys. I feel like it's a good time for a little bit of football. It is one mini helmet and not one but two jerseys. One mini helmet and not one but two jerseys in this break. I'm going to have everybody out there. You are going to have some fun with this. You're going to give me 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 NFL players. If it comes out of the jersey or mini helmet. So either jersey or the mini helmet, you are going to get a box of mystery. And there will be no whammies. Alright, so as a placeholder for the mini, I have box 2. I actually have every number but the number 1 from the whole case. Game 7 tomorrow. What was the final score? Three to 1. All right. Thank you. All right. Every number possible except for number 1. All right. 2 was the placeholder. There's 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4, guys. Let me go in and grab that. Box number 4. All right. So box 4 is right there. Box 2, adios, muchacho. Alright, for the jersey, I have 1, 4, 5, and 8. 1 and 4 are out there. 5 and 8 are behind me in the corner of the den. Alright, so we got 1, 4, 5, and 8. 2 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Boxes 1 and 5. 1 and 5. So let me take 4 off, replace it with box 5. Alright, so here is box 5. There goes box 4. Alright, guys. I was calling those guesses. We have Chris with the Cardinals, David with the Falcons, Kirk's got the Ravens, here comes Tom with the Buffalo Bills, Chris has the Panthers, Kirk's got the Bears, Mike has the Bungles and the Browns, Jeff with the Boys, Daniel's got the Broncos and Lions, Mike's got the Packers and Texans, Jeff with the Colts, William's got the Jags, Daniel with the Kansas City Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, Kirk with the Chargers, David with the Rams, Scott's got the Dolphins, Stacy's got the Vikes, Tom with the Pats, David with the Saints, Tom's got the Giants, Kirk has the Jets, Daniel's going fly, go fly, and with the Steelers. Kirk's got the Niners and the Seahawks. William with the Bucks. David with the Titans. And Mike sitting on the commode. All right, Colin, no more guesses here. No more guesses. Quarterback. Hey guys, let's go. Big hit. Oh yeah, quarterbacks. Here we come. All right, box 1 sealed up. This is one of those ones I'm just gonna have to rip the heck out of it after I give it a cut. Let's get into it. Have some fun. Box numero 1. Well, seeing some teal. Hey, it's a great pull. All right. Hey, the team might be pretty bad this year, but look at this. We have a running back from the Miami Dolphins, Devon Achane. This guy has been a beast for that team. If you got him in fantasy football, mostly big ups for you this year. Bad team, great production still because he's catching the ball. I did not, Thomas. You guys will have to email me. Make sure you guys email me that I know that you guys got what. So just remind me. And I'll take care of that afterwards. Someone, Jake or Thomas, email me or message me on eBay. Either one's perfectly fine. Just so I know. Alright. Did anybody guess a Shane? Alright, Scott's going to be a happy camper. Nice pull. We were down to 7 teams, I think, in the Survivor League. Last I had checked the other day. I checked it just the other day, but I think there were like 7 people left. Aaron. Alright, guys. Box 5. Box 5. Let's go. Quarterback, quarterback, quarterback. Alright, box 5. Sealed there. All the way around. There's our back. Again, give it a cut, then a rip. Seeing some blue here. Seeing a 2 and an 8. Ho ho ho! What a hit for the Colts! Alright, we have Hall of Fame running back for the Indianapolis Colts. Masha. Marshall Falk. Jeff down the board with a big hit, Jeff. What a hit. I hope you have, if you're having a drink, you have a nice one sip for this one. Hall of Fame running back, Marshall Falk right there. Beckett authenticated. Alright. Great hit there, Jeff. Alright, you are welcome. There we go. Marshall. 2 number 28s. Running backs back to back. Two Indiana guys had Marshall Falk covered on that. 2 Indiana guys back to back on Marshall there. All right, box 4 here. Give that Whopper love and a little kiss. Box 4, 2 running backs. Can we get a third running back? Third running back. All right. Cut across. We have a specialty helmet alert. Specialty helmet alert on a player I don't think, yep, he is not with this team anymore. So, not with this team, but it is a really cool looking helmet. He is with the Jets now, but this is not a Jets hit. This is a Pittsburgh Steeler. We have Justin Fields. Justin Fields on a salute to service Steelers helmet. David, there you go. David, you got a Justin Fields Beckett authenticated salute to service. A very, very nice looking helmet right there. Justin Fields. QB. It's like getting a third running back, but also getting the quarterback all at once. Alright. Steelers. Justin Fields. All right. Did we have any Shane, any Fields, any Falk guesses? I see Jeff with a Fields guess. All right, Jeff. S. S has a Fields guess. So does Charlene. Charlene's got a Fields guess. Alright. I think Jesse has a Fields guess. Alright, so 3 Fields guesses. Noah Shane guesses. And then, do we have any Falk guesses? Mike W with a Falk guess. Yep, I have Mike W with the Falk. Alright, I have 4 people with correct guesses. Alright guys, 4 people. I'm going to make sure that we all have some nice things to select from. No whammies. Alright, so we'll make sure there are no whammies here. I'll just have 4 prizes. So 4 prizes, and there'll be no whammies. So you all will get something nice here. Can't guarantee how nice it'll be once it's open, but... Alright. Technically, I don't think anybody is guaranteed an auto, but I think there are a couple items here that have really good chances at autos, if I remember correctly. Alright. Mike W, Jeff S, Jesse B, and Charlene. You guys can all pick a box here. We have gold, silver, babes, and trash. Alright, trash, babe, silver. That is going to leave Mike. Mike got that. Charlene. Charlene, you are going to get the gold. Alright, Charlene, you get the gold. Alright, everybody picked ahead of Charlene on this one. So Charlene / Mike Anderson, you get gold. Let's see what Mike / Charlene Anderson's going to get coming out of here. Alright, here we go. Charlene, hopefully you are still watching and are able to see this. You are going to get a Bo Nix rookie card. Alright, so Bo Nix, we know for sure you're going to have a Bo Nix rookie card. It's also a 50-50 chance at an auto in here as well. It's a mega pack, but we know for sure that Bo Nix is coming your way on a rookie. Alright, so there's your next level. Nice looking Bo Nix rookie. Alright. You also are going to have an Andre Sam. Letu. Another Bo Nix. So 2 Bo Nix rookies in that pack. You're going to have a Trey Benson. A Xavier Legette. This is a good pack. Ben Sinnott. Colin Schlee. Jatavian Sanders. Caleb Williams Artistry. So no auto in this, it appears, but a good pack. Jared Wiley. And a John Reese Plumlee. Alright. Really good pack, Charlene. Alright, so Charlene, those cards are coming your way. Then we had silver to Mike Widows. Mike, silver's coming your way, and this is potential for a monster. All right. So there are 4 packs for the price of 1. All right, Mike. We have 4 Prism Draft Picks, 2015 in here. All right, so Mike, your first pack. This is Mike W. Your first pack is going to have a Ben Roethlisberger. There's a Reggie Wayne. Brashard Perryman rookie. How about this next rookie? Amari Cooper rookie. That's a nice pull. Nice Amari Cooper rookie. All right. Former Clee Brownie for you there. Amari Cooper. I'm going to mark that for you. Mike. All right. Amari Cooper rookie. Nice start. You are also looking at an Alshon Jeffrey, former Fly Eagle Fly. A Nick Foles, Tevin Coleman, and Paul Dawson. All right, nothing big on that. All right, here we go. There's a Jordy. I see a silver. You have a silver prism of Cam Chancellor. Silver Cam Chancellor, a nice NFL career. Now podcast. Bryce Petty rookie. And Antoine Goodley. Alright, so you got a Bryce Chancellor rookie. Or Ken Chancellor. Or not rookie, but prism. Silver. Alright, these 3 are all prisms. These 3 are going to all be prisms for you. You have a Jordan Matthews. A Ronell Hall. And Anthony Harris, rookie on that. All right, got a nice rookie pull out of that with the Amari Cooper. Good, Mike, congrats. All right, Babes to Jesse. Jesse's going for the Babes. All right, Jesse, your Babes. 50-50 chance at an auto out of this one for you, Jesse. Alright, 50-50 chance for Jesse on the auto. With the way math works, you would think Jesse's going to get one since we didn't out of the last one, but you never know. Alright, Jesse. Let's see what's coming for you. Tyler Nubin. Cooper DeJean. Nate Wiggins. Raheem Sanders. Ben Bryant, Blake Watson, Quinion Mitchell, got a couple teammates right there. Jaquarius Marks, Corey Crooms, and Keon Coleman, artistry rookie. No auto in this one either. Cade Stover and an Audric Estimine. All right, got some nice rookies in that though. Jesse. Alright, Jeff. I have to put your name on an extra sticker here, Jeff. Alright, Jeff. Not 1, but 2 packs in here, Jeff. You have an Absolute Football calendar pack and excuse me, gravity pack. Alright, so do the gravity first and we'll end it with the calendar. Alright, gravity love for you. All right, Jeff, you have, there you go. How about a Justin Jefferson? That's a nice card for you. There is a Gardner Minshew. Have your rookies. How about this? How about an Anthony Richardson parallel rookie? A Rashee Rice rookie. And a Drew Sanders. But look at that. Rashee Rice rookie and a Justin Jefferson for you. Not a bad pack. Alright, Jeff, those cards are yours. Let's see if we can get you some kabooming. Can we be kabooming here? Alright, Jeff. You not kabooming, but you have a Brandon Fisk, a little Fisky there, rookie. Kyron Williams, second year card, and a Joey B, Joe Burrow. All right, so with that product, you're chasing the kabooms. All right, Jeff, those cards coming your way. He's already fired, and he's only played, what, like one game. All right, guys. Well, congrats on the giveaways and the hits. Good running backs and little Justin Fields specialty helmet love. All right. I feel like we should do it. Let's just jump right into it. Let's do it. Let's do a sneaker. Why push our buttons and wait all night for it? I want to do it. Let's have some sneaker love. Let's have some sneaker love. You feeling it? You feeling it? Alright, guys. I am telling everybody out there, you are going to give me, let's see, one NBA team. That's all you have to do. Give me one NBA team. That's all you have to do. I am going to figure out what team you guys, before we figure out the boxes. Alright, guys. We're going to figure out what team everybody's going to have. And then we'll figure out the boxes. Alright? So if this was a 7-time, Thomas would have the Hawks. Jeff would have the Wizards. But you know what? We're going to use the randomizer. And we're going to randomize this. And that way, if you guys want to make a trade, you guys can discuss that. But here we are. 7 times. 1 time. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more makes it 7. Jake is going to have the Atlanta Hawks, and Steve is going to have the Wizards. All right, I'm going to copy these. Give me a second, and I will paste it in, and we'll hit refresh. All right, that's a look at the teams. I will let you guys look at it and see if you guys want to make any trades. And while you guys take a glance and look, I'm going to figure out what boxes we have, and then I'll read off our names. We have box 2 and box number 3 for the jersey. 2 and 3 for the jersey. 2 is in the top right-hand corner of your screen, although it's no longer. 2 and 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, box 2. So it's going to be that one. Box number 2. This guy right here. I'm just going to do that. Leave it right here. All right, for the basketball, I have balls 1 and 2 as a possibility here, and I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is. I knew I had it here. Here's box 1 as a placeholder. Box 1. Alright, so 1 and 2. There's 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. So the one that's out there sticking with what's good. This guy right here, box 1. Then for the basketball sneaker here, this is number 7. Number 7 right here. Alright, and I also have number 55. So lucky 7 or double nickels. Alright, 7's on the table, 55 on the side of me here in the den. There's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, double nickels. Let me grab that and make that swap. Alright, 55 is coming on. It's going to be this one. This guy coming off. Box 7. Alright, if anybody wants to make a trade, let me know. Or anybody agrees to a trade, I guess let me know. I guess everybody would want to make a trade if they could get a guaranteed hit. Alright, I'm calling no more guesses here. No more guesses. Not the Jazz. Alright. So we have a Nets for Jazz trade. Alright, Nets for Jazz. Alright. That's agreed upon. Alright, let me Alright, any other trades? Alright, I'm gonna say that's probably the only trade. Let me see if let's hope it'll refresh. Alright guys, there you go. No, it didn't refresh. Mother Pearl. Well, if it's a Nets or Jazz hit, we know you guys swapped. Alright, no more guesses here. And I know you guys swapped. So if it's a Jazz hit, it'll go to Steve. If it's a Nets hit, it goes to Aaron. So just a heads up, 411. It's showing correctly on my side. Gotta love technology. Not gonna work with us on that. Alright guys, basketball, let's do it. This is box 2. We're going to give a cut here. This is not one of those rip it, ship it type things and rip the heck out of it. It's ready to go. Alright guys, good luck here. Good luck Steve on that. Good luck everybody. We have from the Bulls, Chicago Bulls, Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman. That is going to be a JSA authentication for the Worm. That is a Bulls hit. JSA Dennis Rodman, the Worm. All right, Thomas. It's your favorite guy, Thomas. All right, the Bulls. Jeff H. There we go. Dennis Rodman. All right, it's basketball time. Basketball. We have pulled a Kobe Bryant in the dad break before, so it is not impossible. Box 1, let's go. One cut. There's a second. Get that slate popped up. Oh my god. It's a monster hit, guys. We have, I think he's one of the headliners. It is. We have a headliner here, guys. Holy cow. This is a monster. An insane hit. I'm going to tell you, it is one of these basketballs on the panel here. Holy cow, what a hit. What a hit. We have a Wilson autographed basketball. Holy cow. We have I'm going to take it out of the plastic for this. Wow. Holy cow. The Houston Rockets Hall of Famer Yao Ming. Yao Ming on the hit right there. Look at that. Yao Ming, Houston Rockets. Monster hit right there. That is huge. June, what a hit. Yao Ming is going to June. Yao Ming basketball. What a hit, June. Cheers. That is unbelievable. And as I point out, headliner. Where was the list? Right here. Yao Ming, right there. That's awesome. That is awesome, June. Alright. Gonna be hard to top a couple Hall of Famers. Let's see if we can do it here. Can we get the big one? We have box 55 sealed up all the way around. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Basketball on wheels for good luck. I'm excited here. I am excited. Oh yeah, he was a giant. Here we go. Box 55. Sealed up. The shoes are right here. There is a pair. It's not just one shoe. Now, most of the time, I believe it's going to be one shoe. But this is actually a pair, and it's not telling me anything in here, so it must be telling me in there. But there are two shoes in there, so it's a pair. Most of the time, I believe it's only going to be one shoe. But we'll see who we got here. We have a pair. Oh, these are sweet looking. Alright. We have a pair of shoes. That's the signature right there. I think that might be Trae Young. I think we're going to have Trae Young, but I'm going to double check it and look into this. This is a pair of Adidas shoes. Beckett boot. So these are Boost, and I think that is a Trae Young signature. They're both autographed. So what? This one is autographed, and this shoe is autographed. Wait, it's Kyrie? No. I don't think it's Kyrie. I don't think it is. They're both autographed, though. Alright. We're going to go in. Let's find out who this is. Beckett. Like I said, I think it's Trae Young, but we're going to look at it. Alright, so we have W006369. We have 69778. Let's see if it is Trae Young. It is! Holy cow! Those are so cool. These might be, they look, oh my god, I think these are game used. Guys, these I think are game used actually. I think that's why it's a pair. I think these are game used. So here's why I'm going to show that. There's a little wear on these, and then there's a little tag here that's talking about it. But there's a little wear on these, and I think these might be game used. I'm not positive, Jake. I'm not going to guarantee. Oh, so it is inscribed ice on this shoe, and Trae Young on that shoe. But I believe these might be game used. I don't want to guarantee that though. But that's awesome. That is so cool. Alright guys, fun break. Hey, Steve. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Um, if there's anything I gotta do for you, my man, let me know. Sorry, I can't guarantee everything. Can be a hit for you, but I hope everything's okay. Steve, you're the man. We appreciate you. All right. So we have Hawks. Hawks got a Hawks and Hawks got a hit. So Jeff Hawks. All right. So we have the Atlanta Hawks, Chicago Bulls, and Houston Rockets on hits here. All right. So let me do this. Give me a second here. Hawks, Bulls, Rockets. Hawks, Bulls, Rockets for the guesses. All right, Nate had the Rockets. Jake had the Rockets. Alec had the Bulls. David had the Rockets. Charlene had the Rockets. Dudley had the Hawks. All right, I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, let me know. Here are the names I have: Nate, Jake, Alec, Dad and Will, aka David, Mike / Charlene, and Dudley. Alright. There'll be 3 boxes out there. 2 hits. 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Alright, so we have silver, gold, and babes. Silver, gold, and babes. Alright. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Alright, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, David. David, you get to pick a box of mystery here. Alright, David, we have 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Go with silver. You got it. Alright, that means you passed up on the gold. Inside of gold was a pack of Monopoly Prism. Monopoly Prism basketball. Then you passed up on the babes. And inside the babes was not 1, not 2, but 3 packs. We have some Donruss basketball. We have some NBA Hoops basketball. And we have some Contenders basketball. Alright, so we missed out on 3 packs. David, that means you just got yourself a box of mystery whammy. Alright, David. Inside of here, sometimes you need a little meat in your life. Sometimes you need an Oscar Mayer wiener. There it is. It's got the Wienermobile on it. A little pair of socks. Oscar Mayer wiener socks. There you go. Alright, David. This whammy was not a loser. It's a wiener. That wiener says one size fits most. That's what she said. You are welcome. All right. Let's do a bat. All right. In this bat break, it is one Gold Rush baseball bat paired up with not one but two baseballs. All right, guys. For this, you're going to give me 5 baseball players, 1 line. 5 Major League Baseball players, 1 line. If it comes out of any of the 3 boxes, you'll get a box of mystery. All right. For the baseballs, 1 and 2 are the placeholders on the table. We also have 3 and 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we're missing 6 and 4. 4 and 6. Give me 1 second here. All right. Into the randomizer we go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's 1 time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, we have boxes 1 and 5. 1 and 5 coming out of here. All right, so box 5. I'm going to join the group. All right, so here is box 5. Paired out with box 1. 1 and 5 right there. Put those back here for now. Box 2 is coming off. Alright, we have bat 1 on the table. I also have 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4, and 6. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Alright, box 4 for the bat. Alright, box 4. So coming on here, box number 4. Box 4. Coming off that numero uno. Alright, guys. In this break, we have George with the Diamondbacks and the Bravos. Richard's got the O's. Here comes Charlene with the Bo Sox. David's got the Cubs. Alejandro in the house. Welcome to the big show, Alejandro. You've got the White Sox. Jeff with the Reds. Stacy with the Guards. Juan's got the Rockies. Here comes Case with the Tigers and Astros. George has the Royals. Case with the Angels. Alex has the Dodgers. George with the Marlins. Vlad has the Brew Crew. Case with the Twins. Tom's got the Mets. Case with the Yanks. Juan has the A's. Daniel with the Phillies. David with the Pirates. Adam's got the Padres. Zachary with the Giants. Richard with the M's. Michael's got the Cardinals. Jesse with the Rangers. Jeff with the Jays. And Justin sitting nicely with the Nets. Alright, I'm calling no more guesses here. Calling it. Loving it. Got the good luck baseball duck. Alright, I'm going to put a little baseball note out there. We're going to start things out with box 1. Sealed up all the way around. I'll leave that sign up for a second. And then take it down before we fully open this. So let that box go. There's the note. Alright, secondary seal. See that right there, and it's going to come across to the top there. Alright. Oh, this is a great hit. Absolute big hit right here. We have a Rawlings TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball from the Houston Astros. One of the best pitchers in all of baseball, Hunter Brown. Case, great hit right there. Hunter Brown on the hit. All right, Hunter Brown, ace pitcher now for the Astros. Really developed well. Battled some injury early on in his second season. Had a down second season. Man, he turned it on his third season, though. All right, Hunter Brown. Really good pitcher. All right. Box 5. Box 5 sealed up. Same deal. Our seal is right there. Comes around looking over there. Alright, here's a name I can guarantee was guessed. Guarantee this was guessed. Don't even have to look yet, but I know it was. We have Rawlings TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball from the Oakland Athletics. We have outfielder and AL. Does that say Rookie of the Year? It has to say Rookie of the Year, right? I don't think he was MVP because he was MVP in '88. That's his '86. It's got to be Rookie of the Year. Yep, '86. AL Rookie of the Year, Jose Canseco. All right, Jose Canseco on the hit for the Oakland A's. Oakland A's on the hit. All right, Juan, congratulations, Juan. Hunter Brown and Jose Canseco. All right, it's bat time. Bat time. All right, this is bat number 4. Bat 4 right there. All right, so this is the barrel. I'm going to show that off, and then we'll open it up on the knob side. Bat number 9. Or bat 4, I should say. Bat 4. I would say number 9. Alright. Sealed up knob. There's our bat. Alright, here we go. This goes well with having Jose Canseco in the break. I guarantee this name was guessed too. From the Chicago Cubs, we have outfielder slamming Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa going out to David. David, there you go. Sammy Sosa on the hit. Alright, there we go. Chicago Cubs on the hit, slamming Sammy Sosa. God, seriously, Thomas, it's going to happen one day. Alright. As long as you guess correctly, going to have a guaranteed giveaway for you. Alright, well, Angela got 2 of the guesses correct. So, Angela, look at you. 2 guesses correct. Alright. David got the Sosa guess correct. So did Jones. Jones got the Sosa guess correct. Nate got the Sosa guess correct. Jeff H with the Sosa guess correct. Thomas with the Sosa. Alright, did we have any other Conseco guesses? Angela and George with the Conseco guesses. Alright, that's it. So I have Angela guessing correctly twice here. David, Jones, Nate, Jeff H, Thomas S, and George with the correct guesses. Jeff S, why does it not have you listed? Jeff. It says that's because I did a Control F and it had Kasaka. It must have missed the N when you were typing, so it missed it whenever I was typing. No worries. When I do a Control F, it. Jeff, I've got you with Sosa. Kyle. Which one did Kyle have? Did I miss Kyle? Nope, and that, yep. Now, you have both? Kyle, you misspelled Conseco and Sosa. I'll give you credit for both, but misspelled both, so I couldn't find either one. That's funny. I think Soda was supposed to mean Sosa. Maybe it meant Juan Soto. I bet it did mean. Alright, so I'll just give you a credit for set one. Because I think you meant Juan Soto now that I think about it. Alright, Kyle, I'll do a 1 on that. Alright, so how many people do we have there? I think that's 10 names. Alright, so here's the way this is going to work. There are 10 correct names out there, and I don't have 10 great prizes, so some people are going to get meh prizes here. Some people are going to be like, heck yeah! Alright. That's the way this is going to work out. Give me a second here. I've got 5 of those. Alright. I have this figured out. Alright. Here's the way it's going to work. There's 10 names there. Alright. The top one's going to get a pack with a guaranteed auto. Could get 1 auto and 1 mem or 2 autos. The second name is going to get a mega pack with a 50-50 chance of an auto from Stars and Stripes. Then we're going to do a pack of 2021 Donruss Optic. Then a pack of Topps Heritage 2022. Then Topps Heritage 2021. And then the last 5 are going to be Topps Opening Day 2022 packs. Alright, so Topps Opening Day 2022. Alright, so I have 10 people getting a giveaway here. Steve Burgess, I had Conseco. Alright, so Steve, let me see. I did a Control S, and sometimes if it's misspelled, I just miss it. Fun sake. Okay, yep, that's what happens. All right, Steve, I'll add you. So I got to put one more prize out there. Let's do a Topps Baseball 2020. We'll put it right here. All right. So can we see? Is that all on the book screen? There it is. All right. There's 11 prizes here. 11 prizes. And it's just going to be the top name will get the auto pack, and it'll just move its way down, you know, left to right. All right. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. David, you're going to get the guaranteed auto. Jeff, you're going to get the 50-50 chance. Angela's going to get an optic. Steve is going to get a Topps Heritage. Nate's going to get another Topps Heritage. George's going to get a Topps update. And then Angela, Thomas, Kyle, Jones, and Jeff, you guys are all going to get Topps opening day packs. All right, so that's a look at the order. Bear with me. This is going to take a moment, so let me do this. Figured everybody deserves it. You guessed correctly. I feel like you deserve something when you guess a player correctly. Even if it is a name that, you know, is more likely to get pulled than maybe some other. Still, I create the rules. I can give out prizes as needed. Alright, so David, Jones, Jeff, Fox. Alright, David, this is going to be your pack right here. Jeff, that is your pack. Angela. And then we have Steve B. And then Nate J. Alright, so then we have Angela, this is your optic. Steve, your Topps. Nate, your Topps. And then we're going to have George. George. Angela again. Thomas S. These are going to be your packs. So this is George's pack right here. Angela. And then Thomas. And then Kyle. Jones. And then Jeff S. Alright, guys. Kyle. Jones. And then Jeff S. Alright, Mr. Sandhofer. My man, we're going to start out with you. Topps Opening Day 2022 pack. Alright, Jeff. You have a Trevor Story, Marcus Stroman, Sammy Long, the Mariner Moose, a Kybert Ruiz rookie, a Logan Gilbert rookie, and Yu Darvish. So a couple decent rookies in there. Alright, Jeff, those are your cards. Jones, here we go. Jones, your pack consists of Chris Bryant on a Giants uni, IKF, Mike Moustakas. There is a parallel. Alec Boehm, rookie debut card, and that not numbered, but a nice looking Alec Boehm rookie debut. Pirate Parrot, Adolis Garcia, and Joe Adell. Rookie for Joe Adell. I think Joe Adell finally found it this year. Finally found that swing. All right, Kyle. Kyle, here's your pack. All right, Kyle, you have a Juan Soto, Josh Donaldson, Jesse Winker. There's an opening day New York Yankee card. There's Ryan McMahon, who ended up this year with the Yankees, Mike Yastrzemski, and Kyle Hendricks. All right, Kyle, those are yours. Thomas S. All right, Mr. Sweeney. Thomas, these are your cards, Thomas. You have a Jesus Luzardo, current Philly. There's a Zach Lowther. A Starlin Marte. There's a Hank Aaron. Nice one. Homer Squad. Or Bomb Squad. I can't read. Matt Manning. Zach Wheeler. And Nico Horner. Alright, Thomas, those are yours. Angela. All right, Angela. Here's your opening day. Last of the opening day packs. All right, Angela, you have an Adam Frazier. Joey Votto. There you go, Angela. Alec Bregman. Bomb Squad, Bryce Harper. Dansby. There's a Nick Castellanos. And Andrew Benintendi. Alright, guys, you are all welcome. Alright, I'm just going to move these over a little bit. George, here's your Topps pack. Topps Update 2020 for George. Alright, George, you have a Jason Kipnis, a Justin Verlander, Bryce Harper, a couple future Hall of Famers, Kensley Jansen, Zach Green. You have right here a Eric Mejia. There's an Alec Blandino. Mike King, rookie. We have a Dustin Garneau. A Joe Adell. That's a cool looking card. Joe Adell, #1 prospect for the Angels on 1989 throwback. I like the look of that. There is a Garrett Cole. There's Aconitas Aquino. Terrence Gore. David Ortiz. Jed Yorko. And King Felix. Alright, those cards coming out to you, George. Nice little pack. That's a cool looking Joe Adell, by the way. Alright, guys. Nate, 2021 Topps Heritage for Nate. Always fun to open some Heritage. There's a Julian Merriweather. Miles Mikolas. Eddie Rosario. Ryan Presley. Ooh, a nice looking card right there. Jay Cronenworth, a rookie. Do it all. Albert Alzolay. Garrett Whitlock. Jordan Luplow. And Soamora from the Red Sox. Nice looking parallel rookie for you there. Now we go out to Nate. Steve. Alright, Steve B. This is yours. Alright, Steve. You have Pavin Smith. Lars Nootbaar. Wilmer Flores. JD Martinez. Zach Gallen. Joey Votto. Look at that. We have Tom Seaver and Julio Urias, who threw his life away. Cal Raleigh on a rookie. A nice rookie of the Big Dumper. And Framil Reyes. But a Big Dumper rookie. Take that all day, every day on the Big Dumper. Alright, Steve. Angela. Here's your Optic pack. Alright, Angela. Optic. Let's go. Alex Kirilloff went to the same school. I grew up in the same town I did. Alex Kirilloff. Tucker Davidson. You have a blue parallel. Nate Pearson. Cool team color match. And a Joey Gallo. T-. Alright. Nate Pearson, by the way, numbered to 75. Numbered to 75 on the Nate Pearson. So a nice short print. See if he can get a fresh start this year on things. All right, Mr. Hawks. 50-50 chance here on an auto for you, Jeff. And then we'll end it with David's guaranteed auto pack for David. 50-50 auto chance here. Teddy McGraw. A Coy James. Joshua Woodworth. Hurston Waldrop. Chandler Hart. A parallel Ryan Harwood. Don't think we have an auto, because this typically would be where it'd be. Cade Cooler. Maverick Rizzi. Camden Costel. And Derek Curiel. Alright, these are a lot of names we don't recognize yet, Jeff. Names to hold on to. Some of these guys could be getting a call up. Woodruff, one of those names already, in the near future. They're all very young players. Very young. Alright, Jeff, and now it's time for David. Alright, David, guaranteed auto, at least one auto, could be one auto and one mem, or two autos. But guaranteed to have at least one auto in here. Alright. We have two autos. Two autos coming out of here. All right, so you have two autos. All right, David. There's a Joe Rock out of 199, I think. Yeah, Joe Rock out of 199 on a die cut. Here we go. Carson Williams got to call up one of the top prospects in all of baseball for the Rays, Carson Williams. A Joe Mack from the Marlins. Joe Mack. Not numbered on that. I thought that one might be. All right, and then your first auto, Chad Patrick from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chad Patrick right there. And then you have a Dominican prospect, Axel DePaula. Axel DePaula out of 180. That is a short print out of 180 on an Axel DePaula. All right, so two autos coming your way there, David. Young guys, Chad Patrick and Axel DePaula. You guys are all very much welcome. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we had all those giveaways. Let's do the only break we'll do all night without a giveaway. Save me it for a second. Alright, only break all night we do without a giveaway is our 3-box Raz. It is one of our most popular. It's a fan favorite break. If you're unfamiliar with how this works, inside of this is not one, not two, but 3 jerseys. When we pull, say, out of here a Emmitt Smith, Jeff is going to be doing a little happy dance, but say we also pulled out of here a Brian Kolarski. Well, Brian Kolarski's not on our list, and he's a made-up name. It sounds like a hockey player, so I went with it. But Brian Kolarski would go to anybody out there that guessed, or not guessed, but has a chance at this. All 35 names, including Emmitt Smith. Hopefully we do better than Brian Kolarski. All right. We have box 2 on the table. We also have boxes 4 and 6 and 8. Or no, 7. 4, 6, and 7. So 2, 4, 6, and 7 are the possibilities here for our box. Guaranteed to have 3 jerseys in it, and at least one of them from our list. Sometimes we get 2. Sometimes we've had 3 names from our list. There's 3 times 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2, the one that's on the table, it's rock and roll time. Alright, guys, in our break, we've got Thomas R. in the house with Allen Iverson. We've got Mike with Brett Hall. Juan's got Charlie A.K. winning Sheen. Thomas Q with Chevy Chase. We got Jeff with Dan the Man Marino. Tom's got The Worm. Mike's got Dick Butkus. Troy's got... Welcome back, Troy. Hope you're doing well. Troy's got Ed O'Neill. We've got Jeff with Emmitt Smith. Roman with Fernando Tatis Jr. David's got the Big Hurt Late Night Commercial. Adam's got James Cook. Juan's got Jeremy Roenick. David's got Jim Kelly. Here comes Zachary with Joe Montana. Troy's got Johnny Croc. George has Johnny Smoltz. Roman's got Dr. J. Daniel's got Justin Jefferson. Jeff has Larry Bird and LT. Daniel's got LaShawn McCoy. Jesse's got Michael Penix Jr. Troy's got Coach Ditka. We've got Jamie in the house with Peter Rose. Mike has Ray Lewis. Roman's got the Red Sox championship team. We've got Jake with Ricky, Ron Ricky. We've got Tom with Slam and Sammy. Michael's got the Sandlot cast. David's got the Diesel. Mike has Sean Kemp. Shaggy's got Trey Young. Troy's got Troy Polamalu. And Steve's got Vincent LaRusso. Alright, guys, I'm going to call this here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's use Good Luck Charm we haven't seen yet today. Hot Dog Frank. Oh, yeah, wait it. Oh, Alright, we have box 2. Box 2, sealed up all the way around. Going to give a slice here, a slice there, slice everywhere. Give that a pop up. Alright, our first jersey, not on our list, but it's a nice name here. We have from the Commanders, Brian Arakpo. Brian Arakpo coming out of here. All right, Mr. Arakpo, that'll be razzed off. This Redskins / Commanders jersey. Arakpo. All right. Our next name, not on our list. All right. We have from the New York Rangers, Brian Noonan, and it says Game 7 game-winning goal inscription for the 94 Cup. All right, so Brian Noonan, number 16, 1994 Cup, Game 7 game-winning goal. Brian Noonan. Hello, Noonan. All right, so that'll be razzed off. That's a cool inscription. All right, now our hit. Our hit is a Hall of Famer from the Los Angeles Lakers. Excuse me, we have the Diesel himself, Shaquille O'Neal. Look at that, Shaq right there on a Lakers jersey. Shaquille O'Neal, and that, guys, is going out to David, having himself a night. Congrats, David. That's a Beckett authenticated Shaq jersey. All right. All right, David. Shaq on the hit. All right, we have Brian Arakpo and Brian Noonan. All right, a couple Brians here. All right, I'm going to put all those names into random.org. We are going to hit this 7 times. The top name is going to get the Arakpo. The second name is going to get the Noonan jersey. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 6. All right, top name here is going to get the Arakpo. The second name is going to get the Noonan jersey. Here we go. Dennis Rodman's going to get the Arakpo, and Dick Butkus is going to get the Noonan. Okay, so Rodman gets Arakpo, and Butkus is going to get Noonan. All right, so Rodman in this break is Tom. Tom, congratulations, Tom. This Arakpo jersey coming your way. This is going to go out to Tom. Give you a good look here at your jersey and JSA authentication. Right, so that's Tom. Let me mark that down. And then we had Dick Butkus, and that is Mike W. Mike W. is going to get a Brian Noonan jersey. All right, Mike. Here's a look at that Brian Noonan jersey again. Rangers. Cup glory right there. Beckett authenticated. Inscriptions. Really cool. Alright, guys. Arakpo, Noonan, and the Diesel. Alright. I think it's time for some football. Let's do a full-size helmet. Full-size helmet time. And let's do this one. Full size helmet. Let me put on the table the other one. I have room to put it out there now. Alright, so full size helmet. This is a full size helmet. Box number 2, Gold Rush, paired up with this jersey. We know we're going to be using jersey number 1. It's the last one from the case. What we don't know is if we're going to use boxes 2, 3, or 4 from the helmet. Oh, David, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it was just an error and everything works out in the end, but that sucks. Alright, for this, I'm going to have everybody out there give me one NFL division. NFL division, that's all you have to do. If it comes out of the helmet and it's the helmet only, you are going to get a chance here at a box of mystery. That's all you have to do. I wonder, now did you get your money back? Did it cancel your auctions? Just wondering about that. At the very least, he should have messaged you though. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, this is box 4. Box 4. Alright, so that is box 4 right there. You can see the 4. Alright, it's a little... The marker's a little... not the best color for the lighting, unfortunately. So box 2 is coming off. Alright, so box 4 is right here. Box 1, or jersey black bag, is the jersey it's paired with. Alright, guys. Yeah, Steve, he should have eBay buyer protection. You just got to worry about those. If the only way I think a scammer could get you is if they gave like a tracking for like a crappy item they sent, you know. But still, you should be protected. I agree. All right, guys. We have Jake with the Cardinals, William with the Falcons, Jesse with the Ravens, Tom has the Bills, Mike with the Panthers, Jesse has the Bears, Jake with the Bungles, Mike with the Browns, Jeff has the Boys. We have Jake with the Broncos and Lions, Dave with the Packers, Steve with the Texans, Jeff has the Colts, Jesse with the Jags, Jake has the Chiefs, Steve has the Raiders, Steven has the Chargers, David with the Rams, Case has the Dolphins, Stacy with the Vikes, Tom has the Pats, Jesse says Saints, go marching home, Steven with the Giants, George has the Jets, Steven with the Fly Eagle Fly, Rick has the Steelers and Niners, Jesse with the Seahawks, George has the Bucks, Titans, and Jeff sitting on the commode. Daniel, I appreciate it. Definitely try to be as honest and straightforward as possible. And as long as we're not talking about stuff I don't know, I try to be knowledgeable. Alright guys, box 1 sealed up. Here we go, quarterback, let's go. What's it say? This is a Houston Oilers jersey, but this is CJ2K. We have a Chris Johnson on an Oilers jersey. Obviously, it's a Titans hit, but this will be a Houston Oilers / Tennessee Titans Chris Johnson. So CJ2K. That's a neat jersey. The Titans did wear some throwback colors, so I guess technically it's a Titans jersey, but that's really cool. Beckett authenticated. That is going out to George. George, congrats. That's a neat jersey. Alright, that was a neat jersey there. Alright, box 4. Box 4. This is the one for the guests. Alright, guys. Quarterback, quarterback, quarterback. And like I said, box 4 for the guests here. This is sealed up. There's our front, side, back, all the good stuff. One cut. There's a second. Like that. Alright, there's the helmet. I'm going to turn it so we can keep it a little more suspenseful. We have a specialty helmet alert. Specialty helmet. Alright, specialty helmet coming out of here. Ho 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 ho. This is cool. He hasn't been with this team in like 4 years, maybe 5 years. He's in the NFL still, but this is the team you're going to remember him with. Wow, this is a big hit. From the Seattle Seahawks, Russell Wilson. That is an awesome hit for the Seahawks on this, especially Seahawks Eclipse helmet right there of Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson on the hit. And it's got a Russell Wilson and Beckett authentication on the helmet right there. That's a good hit. Look at that, Jesse. Jesse, nice hit. That's a great looking helmet right there. I mean, if you're going to get a Russell Wilson auto, let's be honest, you want it on a Seahawks helmet. That's the team you want it on. That's sweet. Very, very cool hit there, Jesse. Alright, so that's an NFC West hit. That's an NFC West hit, guys. You are welcome. Alright. Jesse with the hit. Alright, NFC West for the guests. Alright, Tom Ross. What up, Tom? Thomas, a.k.a. Tom. NFC West. Tom, I think you're the only NFC West. If I'm not mistaken, is Mr. Ross the only NFC West guest? I believe that to be the case here. Alright, Tom. NFC West. I'm putting together your boxes of mystery. Alright. Your boxes of mystery coming together right now. Alright, trash, police, and babes. Alright, Mr. Ross, go ahead and make a selection. Which box of mystery would you like? Police, you got it. Alright, Tom. Means you passed up on the babes. Inside the babes was a pack of Select 2024. Select 2024 football. Alright, then you passed up on the trash, and inside the trash was the whammy! A pack of Gold Rush playing cards, a deck of playing cards from Gold Rush. Alright, so Gold Rush, a deck of playing cards. Alright, Tom, I have to write your name on an extra slip here. Because we're going to go searching here for a couple things. Because you have a pack of Chronicles Draft Picks and Contenders 2021 packs. Alright, so Contenders 2021 and Chronicles. Let's see if we can get an auto or at least a T-Law rookie out of here. Alright, let's start out with Contenders. Why not? Contenders 2021. Alright, you have a Myles Garrett. How about Miles Sanders? Miles and Miles. Jair Alexander. Chris Godwin. Keenan Allen. A Corey Davis. And TJ Hawkinson. And a Gladiator, Julio Jones. Julio Jones Titans Gladiator jersey. Alright, that's pack 1. Alright, second pack for you here, Mr. Ross, is a Chronicles Draft Picks 2021 pack. Let's see if there's a T-Law in here waiting for you. Well, this is a great pull. How about a Jamar Chase rookie? Jamar Chase, Javonte Williams. What a year he's had. Javonte Williams rookie. Look at that. Look at that. Trevor Lawrence rookie. Great pull. Great pack. Great pack. All right. There's a Tutu Atwell rookie. All right. Tutu. I've actually never seen his first name. Chatarius Tutu Atwell. I've never seen his first name on a card, so now I can't say that. And then the guy that can't avoid injury, unfortunately, Rondale Moore on a Prism rated rookie card from Optic. Nice pack. Chase and T-Law rookies. All right, Thomas. Mr. Ross, you like that? Congrats. You're welcome. All right. I think it's time for a little baseball. All right, we're gonna do. Oh, what? Why are the Brewers? I feel like that's already plugged in. Yep, I just gotta refresh. All right. I liked how we did that. Let's keep that theme rolling. I'm going to have everybody out there give me a division, and we'll do it for baseball. We'll do it for baseball here. So give me a division for baseball. Alright, so give me a division for baseball. I gotta cross that. And that the division will be for the helmet only. Helmet only. Alright, so on the table we have jersey 1 and helmet number 43. We also have helmet number, where is 72 as a possibility. Let's figure out the helmet first. And your guesses for the helmet only. So 43, 72 are the possibilities here. One time? Maybe. Well, we'll give this a moment, apparently. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, then we're going to make a swap here. What does swap mean? Alright, 72 is coming on. Alright. Here is box 7-2. We're going to take off box number 43. Alright, now for the jersey. I have box 1 on the table. We also have jerseys 3, 5, 6, 7 as possibilities as well. Alright, so 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, jersey number 3. Jersey number 3. Alright, so let's go put jersey 3 on the table. Right there. Number 1, adios. Alright. Last call on the guesses. Alright, last call on those guesses here. In the break, we have Jake with the Diamondbacks, George has the Braves, Angela with the Orioles, Thomas has the O's. No, Angela, sorry, let's start this again. George with the Braves, Angela with the Orioles, Thomas with the Red Sox, Daniel with the Cubs, Jesse has the White Sox, Jeff has the Reds, Maris with the Guards, Kirk has the Rocks and Tigers, Chris has the Astros, Case with the Royals, Aaron has the Angels, Ryan with the Dodgers, Chris going with the Marlins, Jesse with the Brewers, Chris has the Twins, Tom with the Mets, Aaron with the Yanks, Thomas with the A's, Steve has the Phillies, David with the Pirates, Chris has the Padres, Zachary's going with the Giants, George with the M's, Juan's got the Cards, Chris has the Rays and Rangers, Aaron with the Jays, and Matthew has the Nets. Alright guys, no more guesses. No more guesses. Alright, got the good luck baseball duck. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, this is jersey 3. Jersey 3. Alright, so I am going to go and give this a cut across. Jersey 3. Alright, we have a jersey. The guy is not with this team anymore, but we have second baseman Brendan Rodgers for the Rockies. The Colorado Rockies on the hit. Former first round draft pick, Brendan Rodgers. Going out to Kirk. Kirk, congratulations. Former first round, I think 4th overall, if I'm not mistaken. Brendan Rodgers. Brendan Rodgers. Beckett authenticated Rockies jersey. Well, Aaron, don't worry. You could say meant, but the guess was for the helmet only anyway, so. Alright, so Rockies on the jersey. Alright, Kirk. Alright, here we go. This was helmet number 72. 72. Here's our helmet number. This is sealed up. There's the front. There's the back. Give this a rip before we take time to ship. Alright guys, good luck. And there's that secondary seal all the way around. Pop that up. Take the helmet out. Oh, let's see what team he is on. He started his career with the Royals, but I can almost guarantee this won't be a Royals helmet. Alright, here we go. Here we go. He actually played more games with the Royals than any other team too, but not most famous for playing with them. We have from the Boston Red Sox, we have Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon on the hit. Very cool. On that 1994 or 2004 World Series team, Beckett authenticated Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon on the hit. Boston Red Sox. Thomas Q. Thomas, congratulations. Very nice hit right there. Johnny Damon. That is obviously an AL East hit. Alright, so AL East guesses. For Johnny Damon, AL East. Thomas S. got the guess. Correct. Congrats, Thomas S. Thomas got the hit and the guess correct. So it's a Thomas versus Thomas battle so far. Jake has the correct guess, as does Jones. Alright, I think it's a 4-man battle. Alright, I think I have Thomas, Jake, and Jones on the ALS East guesses. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Thomas, congratulations. You are welcome. Again, Beckett on your authentication as well. Days versus tees. Alright. Here we go. We have silver. We have gold. And we have a butterfly. Alright, guys. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Let's go. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Thomas Q, Big Night, and the Big Night could continue with his pick of the Box of Mystery. Alright, Thomas, you get to pick a Box of Mystery here. Going with silver. Alright, Thomas. You passed up on the butterfly. Inside the butterfly was a Topps Chrome 2022 pack. Topps Chrome 2022 pack. So you missed out on some potential big stuff in there. Alright. Then you passed up on the gold. And inside the gold was a Stars and Stripes 2020 pack. So a very rare pull on the 2020 Stars and Stripes. Thomas, you know, your luck had to end at some point. Because you just got the whammy. But wait, not all whammies are created equal, Thomas. And I think your night, the luck has continued because you just got a Funko. And check out this Funko. We have a Goosebumps. Yes, we've got the Halloween theme going on right there. A Goosebumps Pop Rocks Attack of the Mutant. And this is, look at that. Look at that. That is a really, really cool Goosebumps Attack of the Mutant. It's like a Batman type style hit. Alright, that Funko is going to be coming your way. Congratulations, Thomas. Now, no whammies created equal on that one. You are welcome. Alright, guys. We're going to jump into some football here. And we're going to do the Centennial. And if you don't see your name, that's okay. It's one of the 4 last ones. And I just don't want to hit refresh just yet and then have it not be able to refresh when I want to go back to it here in a little bit. Alright. Don't worry. I have 2 new cases for this break, actually. 2 new cases. So, first things first, we're going to do jersey. For this, I'm going to have everybody give me one NFL, not NFL, give me one letter from the alphabet. That's all I have to do for this. Give me one letter. This is for the jersey. And the way this is going to work, jersey 1 is going to be on the top, and jersey 10 will be on the bottom, and every number in between will be as we go through. So we're just going to go that way. 1 on the top, 10 on the bottom. We'll figure out the letters here in a little bit. Alright, this is for the jersey. There's one time. Let's go back. And copy and paste that. Alright. I'm going to use that again. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, it's going to be the 3rd jersey, guys. The 3rd jersey. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3. It's this football jersey. Alright, so it's going to be placed right there. That football jersey. Now we got to figure out the photo. And the photo came from a new case. And we're going to cut this, and then we're going to figure out what one we're using. Alright, so let me write numbers across the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Jersey 1. Jersey, or photo 1. Photo 2. Photo 3. Photo 4. Photo 5. Photo 6. Photo 7. Photo 8. Photo 9. And photo number 10. Alright, so those will all go back in. This will help us determine which football photo we're going to use. That's why I wanted to copy and paste that earlier, so I could do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. And this one will be number 3 as well. Alright, so photo number 3. Photo number 3. Alright, so let me cross that off on my cheat sheet. And photo number 3. Alright, now for the Centennial. We have boxes 2 and 6 as the last ones left on the case. 2 and 6, the last ones we have left from the case. 2 is on the table, 6 is behind me. And don't worry, that was the wrong list, so don't worry, that was the wrong list if you're wondering what the heck I was doing, because I was wondering too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, then we're going to use number 6. Number 6 here. Grab that. Number 6. Taking off number 2. Alright, remember the Centennials were never made available to the public. That was a private sale. Only the top buyers of Gold Rush products were able to get that. So feel very privileged to be able to get that. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Please bear with me 1 second. So it looks like I might have had a mistake on the last break. Let's see. It definitely happens. Let me see something here. Please bear with me. Alright, yep. Hold on. So it looks like on the last break here I had Kirk winning. And so just a heads up, let me see, who sent that? Chris. In the future, try to, I don't know if you're watching live, try to put that in the chat, because that would help me if you're able to put that in the chat as it happens. Because I try to, that's why I read everything out loud, if possible. But I'm also trying to be straightforward, so let me see something here. Give me 1 second. I do think I might have made a mistake on the last order, on the last break, and I just want to make sure I have this right. Alright, just give me 1 second here. Alright, this will be like a 15-second delay, and that's it. We will get over everything here in a second. Islands and Rays. Just want to make sure I've got this right. Rockies. Tigers. That's Alright. So for our last break, I'm going to go back. So it was, no, let's see, it was this break right here. I had Kirk with the Rockies, and it actually wasn't Kirk, and that's my bad. Kirk didn't have the Rockies. Let's see if I refresh. It was actually Chris. Chris had the Rockies, so I apologize about that. If possible, try to just point that out in the live chat. That helps me out. I copy and paste all these, and it's a lot. There's like hundreds of names that I do, and sometimes I do make human error. It is going to go to the person that bought the spot, so that is going out to Chris's. I'm going to give Kirk. I'm going to make sure I send you a little something in the mail here, Kirk. So don't worry, Kirk. You'll get something as well for my human error. So I'm going to put something in the mail for Kirk as well. So don't worry, I've got a guaranteed auto hobby pack. Will come Kirk's way. I'll send him a guaranteed auto hobby pack for my mistake and the false hopes. Alright, so just a 411 on all that. Trying to get all this right, and I apologize. Chris, I've retroactively put you in, and you would have got those hits if they hit. So, Chris, I have you on the correct stuff here. But you do get that Rockies hit, and you'll be in the correct stuff moving forward the rest of the night. So I apologize for that. Alright, so sorry about that, guys. I was just trying to correct an error that I had made. Alright, so now we got to figure out who's going to get the spots here in this break. You guys have all made your guesses. I appreciate you standing by as I catch my mistake. A lot of copy and paste, a lot going on. I work a full-time job, so I put about 40 hours a week into this, and then 40 hours into my full-time job. So I travel a lot for that full-time job. So I do apologize. Mistakes happen. I'm human. I appreciate the understanding on that. Alright, guys. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4. I will say I never make a mistake on purpose. There's 5. We're at 6. This will be the order they go in. Alright, these will be the order you guys have for the letters on this break. Here we go. 7th time. Thomas, you have the letter A, and Tom has the letter Z. Thomas has A. Thomas has Z. All right, so that is the order. I'm going to hit refresh momentarily here. All right, we have Thomas Q with the letter A. Aaron, the letter B. Okay, thank you guys. I apologize for the issue. Jake is the letter C. Chris, the letter D. Candace has E. Daniel F. Aaron G. Maris H. Michael Motorcycle has I. Daniel has J. Aaron has K. Matthew L. Chris M. Jeff N. Thomas has O. Roman's got P. Jake has Q. Aaron has R. Thomas has S. Jake has T. Candace has U. Jake has V. Michael E has W. June has X. Chris has Y. And Tom has Z. Alright, guys. Good luck to everybody out there. Good luck. Let's get the Game On pizza. Game On. Let's go. Get that. We'll give it all a little good luck tap. We'll start out with the photo. This is number 3. Number 3. Photo 3. First one fresh from the case. Alright, we have... This is an interesting hit, guys. He has got some freaky injuries in his career, but he has a load of talent. The letter R, Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson on a Fanatics authenticated football photo. Anthony Richardson. That's going to go out to Aaron. Aaron, congratulations. Former Gator turned Colt. Anthony Richardson on the hit. Alright, guys. Jersey time. This is jersey. This is the first jersey from this case as well. Alright, so football jersey. This is jersey 3. Jersey 3. Alright, here we go. We have the number 1, the number 4. Look at this. Former Steeler turned Dallas Cowboy wide receiver George Pickens. George Pickens on the hit. We have a George Pickens, the letter P. This is Roman. Roman on the hit. What a talent. Superb talent. A lot of people think he's a cancer in the clubhouse, but a superb talent right there. Anthony. And then that is George Pickens. Alright. Roman, congratulations. Alright, game on. Box 6. Box 6, sealed up. Alright, secondary seal on the way. Here we go. Centennial football. Centennial football. Big time potential right here. Absolute monster potential. Alright, here we go. Holy cow. Huge hit here. An absolute monster of an autographed Gem Mint 10 rookie card. How about a little Bijan Robinson? Aaron, you are going to lose your shit. Oh, Aaron is going to lose his stuff right there. Aaron, look at you. Aaron, a huge Falcons fan, just with a monster pull right there. Bijan Robinson, autograph, rookie card. There we go. What a hit. Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10, Aaron. Alright, so we just have PR. A little public relations on that for the giveaway. Anthony Richardson and Bijan Robinson going out to Aaron. Seriously. Hey, Jake, have fun. I'm a loser. I haven't been to a Halloween party since the 8th grade picnic. Yeah, it's a phrase, but it feels like that. When you have a kid, I guess it's... What party is she going to these days? Have fun, Jake. Have a drink for me. Alright, guys. Ah, that's awesome. Send me a picture, Jake. I want to see it. I want to see it if you don't mind. Send me a picture. I'd love to see that. Oh, yeah. Up to a Slim Jim. I hand out the candy and drink a beer while I do so. Alright, guys. P and R for the giveaway here. P and R. Alright, Daniel with the letter R. And then P for Pierce, because you can't go wrong with that. Alexa. Alexa has R. R. Thomas has R. At least Thomas R does, or Thomas D does. Tom Ross has R as well. Jeff has the letter R. Alright, I think that's everybody. Daniel, Aaron, Alex, Thomas, Tom, and Jeff. If I missed somebody, let me know. I did the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. You did the mash. Did football. This week in football. Alright, I don't know why I put 4 boxes together, but that gives you more chances at a hit. So, that's better. There's 1. There's 2. And I just dropped the whammy. That's a hint. There's 3 and 4. Alright, 7 times. Top name, pick in a box of mystery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jeff! Alright, Jeff. You get to pick a box of mystery. What break did we just do? I don't even know. This one. Oh, that sounds fun. My neighborhood, my old neighborhood I used to live in when my daughter, until she was like 4 or 5, there were things like that. We don't do that. That's not happening. My neighborhood now, not as much fun for things like that. And our daughter's by far way older. Everybody else says it's much younger than my daughter now. I feel like I'm the older half of the generation now in my neighborhood. Alright, Mr. Sanoff. Go with the police. Alright, there are Only one whammy in this break. One whammy. All right, passed up on the flowers. Inside the flowers was a pack of Select. All right, so you missed out on a pack of Select. Then he passed up on the trash. Inside the trash, 50-50 chance on an auto, but there was a Jaden Daniels rookie in there. So Jaden Daniels rookie you missed out on. And then you passed up on the Babes. The Babes had the whammy. All right, and inside the whammy was a, look at that, it is a Mini Brands collection of books. Mini Brands books. All right, so the collection of books. We missed out on the Mini Brands books collection. Jeff, you are going to get not one, not two, but 3 packs of football cards. All 3 different years, too. All right, Jeff, 3 packs of cards coming your way. Let me put your name on multiple. All right, so name, and name. All right, we'll go by year. We'll start out. Actually, we'll go backwards. Let's go backwards. All right, we'll start 2024 Donruss Gravity Pack, Jeff. All right, 3 packs of cards. Jeff is going to get a Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs. Jarrett Stidham. A parallel Jalen Warren. How about a rated rookie? Jalen Wright, rated rookie. And a Jacoby Myers. What uniform will Jacoby Myers be wearing next week? All right, Jeff. How about some 2022 Score Football? 2022 Score Football. Jamal Charles, Sean Alexander, Justin Herbie, Kyle Pitts, Rogers, Matt Judon, Derek Barnett, Kenneth Walker, rookie, a nice pull right there, nice rookie of Kenneth Walker. Alec Pierce, there we go, P is for Pierce, rookie. Kennedy Brooks, rookie. Huddle Up with Tom Brady, and potential, a little love for Matt Corral. All right, Jeff, one more pack. You have some Contenders 2021. Let's go. All right, Jeff. Zeke Elliott, Juju, David Johnson, Derrick Henry, Cooper, Sam Darnold, teammates. Now it's Cooper. Michael Thomas, and a chain gang, chain mover, the Dak Prescott. All right, this card's coming your way, Jeff. You are welcome. All right. I think it's time. We have 3 breaks left. I think it's time for some Funko love. All right, so Funkolicious. All right, guys, Funko time. All right, for this break, I'm going to have everybody out there. Same deal that we've been doing tonight. You are going to put in the chat one letter in the chat. That's all I have to do. Give me one letter. All right, so one letter. All right, we're going to figure out. We know it's going to be this jersey. Box 1's the last one from the case. Let's figure out Funko. I've got boxes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 is the placeholder. We have 4, 5, and 6 behind me. All right. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. Box 4 for the Funko. So let me grab that. All right. So here is number 4. Number 3, Bidadoo. All right. Time now to figure out the photo. We have boxes 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. So 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. One time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, number 1 for the photo. Number 1. All right, cross that out. Number 1. All right, in this break, we have to figure out now what letter everybody's going to have. I'm calling no more guesses on the letter. No more guesses here. If this was a 7th time, David would have the letter A and George would have the letter Z, but we'll mix it up and see what we got. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. George is going to have A and Z. A through Z for George. Not through, but to Z. Let's put this there. And then let's hit refresh. Alright, guys. George has the letter A. Trace has B. George has C, D, and E. Roman's got F. George has G and H. Thomas has I. George has J and K. David has L. George has MN. Juan has O. David has P. Daniel has Q. Thomas has R. Daniel has S. George has T. Thomas has U. June has V. George has W and X. Thomas has Y. And George has Z. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second here. Alright, we're good. No more guesses. Alright, here we are. Let's use the OG, the first good luck charm my daughter ever made. Here we go, let's go. Oh yeah, here we go. Woo! Alright, this is number 1. Photo number 1, sealed up. There we go. Look at this. I bet you didn't think we'd pull this. I bet it. I bet you didn't think we'd pull a Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier, the gambling man right there. The letter R going out to Thomas D on a Terry Rozier photo. I don't think I've ever pulled Terry Rozier. I bet I never did. Terry Rozier on the JSA hit. I see what you did with that. I see what you did. Alright, guys. Box 1, box 1. Here we go. Quarterback, Hall of Famer. Oh, yeah. Alright, secondary seal right there. Last one from this whole case. We're going to cut into this down there. Oh, we pulled him on a photo with the Blue Jays, but check this out. How about a Toronto Blue Jay Hall of Fame Frank Thomas jersey? That's neat. That is really neat. Go Blue Jays, right? Frank Thomas, George, there you go. Frank Thomas on a Blue Jays jersey. That's cool. That's really cool. That's Beckett authenticated as well. On a Blue Jays jersey for Frank Thomas. And Daniel. Alright, Beckett authenticated. That's a neat hit. Alright, here we go. Box 4. Box 4. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, we're going to cut across this way. Oh, we saw this name already tonight. We saw this name tonight. But you know what? We didn't pull it on a Funko. We put it on a jersey earlier. We have Hall of Famer, and he's in a Pistons jersey here. Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman. Well, I actually wearing an All-Star jersey, but Pistons back there. Dennis Rodman, the letter R. Dennis Rodman. Double hit for Terry Rozier. You'll do a little better with your Dennis Rodman right there. Thomas, very, very nice hit right there. Dennis Rodman, the Worm, on a Funko Pop. Very nice. Again, Beckett on your authentication. The Worm. Thomas S.'s favorite player right there, if you guys didn't know. No joke. Alright, guys. It's baseball time. 2 juice baseballs and 1 bat. For this break, I'm going to have everybody... This is the way this works. You're going to tell me juiced or not juiced. Did I do the giveaway for that? I don't think I did. I got to do the giveaway. Hold on. Don't guess yet. I got to do the giveaway. We have RT Cola. Wait, that's RC Cola. R or T. Alright. Jones has T. Angela's got some T. David's got some T. Jeff has the R. I think that's everybody. Jones, Angela, David, and Jeff. If I missed anybody, let me know. Alright. Putting together the options here real quick. Give me 1 second on that. Alright, 2 hits. 1 whammy. Alright, 2 hits, 1 whammy. Jones, Angela, David, and Jeff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Alright, Jones, you're going to get to pick a box here. Alright, Jones, we did this break. Alright, Jones, which box would you like? I like Dominic, a good player to like. Babes it is. You get the babes. Alright. Passed up on some Jaden Daniels love. Guaranteed to have Jaden Daniels. 50-50 chance at an auto. Then you passed up on the Shark. Inside the Shark was a Leaf Hobby pack. Guaranteed auto in that. And an NBA Hoops Gravity pack. Alright. That means you just got the whammy. Alright, Jones. Coming out of here, you are going to get your very own Star Wars character. Alright, so you're going to get your very own Star Wars character. I think it's the one that's on this on the box, but you know what? I'm going to open it and find out. I think it's the one that's on the box. Hopefully you don't want the packaging because I'm ripping this to shreds for you. But we're going to find out who's inside of the box for you here. And the box is now not doing too good. It was the guy on it. Alright, so there you go. Jones, that character coming your way. I will do my best to wrap that back up and put it into the box that I made worthless. The product's still there. You are welcome. Alright guys, now you can tell me juiced or not juiced. Thank you, Joan. Sorry about that. You are welcome. Alright, juiced or not juiced? Alright, let's figure out the two baseballs in this break. 1 and 2 are on the table. I also have 4, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 7 and 8. Alright, so 7 and 8 are the two baseballs we'll use. Alright, so 7 and 8. For those that are wondering, the definition of juiced by the product name means any of the monster hits that we pull would be considered juiced. By the definition of how we do the giveaway, though, juiced just means they did not play professional baseball. Alright, guys. Bat time. 1, 2, and 4 it looks like. 1, 2, and 4 are the possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is on the table. There's 5 times. 6 and 7 times. Alright, box 2. Box number 2. Let me grab box 2. There is box 2. There's box 1. Alright. In our break, we have Chris with the Diamondbacks, Aaron with the Braves, Maris with the O's, Thomas has the Bo Sox, Daniel's got the Cubs, Jeff has the White Sox, Jeff S with the White Sox, Jeff H with the Reds, Thomas D with the Guards, George with the Rocks, David's got the Tigers, Chris has the Astros, Aaron with the Royals and the Angels, David with the Dodgers, Kirk has the Marlins, you know what? The Kirk here. Let me hit refresh. Chris. So Chris is out there. Chris, I had copy and paste Kirk. If I hit refresh, you'll see Look, I had the right thing there. I just had to hit refresh. Good call. Good catch. Chris has the Marlins. Jeff with the Brewers. Chris has the Twins. Angela with the Mets. Case with the Yanks. Chris with the A's. Steve with the Pirates. Aaron with the Pirates. Or Steve with the Phillies. Aaron with the Pirates. Ryan with the Padres. Zachary with the Giants. Case with the Mariners. Jeff with the Cards. Chris with the Rays. Jeff with the Rangers. Aaron with the Jays. And Jeff with the Nats. So anybody that's wondering, I was doing a copy-paste thing. And I had the wrong name for the copy-paste. I apologize. That was my error. Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's go. No more guesses. Alright. Put a little baseball note out there. Real quick. I'll take that off in a second. Let's get the good luck. Baseball on wheels. Alright, this is box 7. Box 7. Take our note off. Sealed up all the way around. Alright, we'll cut into that. See what we got. Box number 7. Oh, yeah, we've got our first juiced hit of the night. Alright, this bad boy is juiced. Alright, we got Rawlings, Beckett authenticated from the Philadelphia 76ers. This is a 76ers hit, so this is going to get razzed off. We have Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson. This will be razzed off. All 30 teams are going to have a chance at the AI baseball. Let me try to get that so we'll put it like that so you can see it better. Allen Iverson. Alright, so AI going to get razzed off. All 30 teams have a chance at this Sixer star. Allen Iverson. Alright. This is box 8. Box 8. Can we get another juiced ball? Secondary seal right there. Oh, 2 juice balls, 1 night. Alright, here's one we've never seen. Alright, this is cool. Hall of Famer. He actually still plays. This guy is a Hall of Famer and he still plays. Alright. He is in his 50s though. That might be a hint. He's in his 50s but still plays. Rawlings, Major League Baseball, Beckett authenticated, Pittsburgh Penguin legend, Jaromir Jagr right there. Alright, so that is a Jagr hit. That also will be razzed off. Alright, so hockey legend Jaromir Jagr should be razzed off to the whole group. Alright. So, it is time. We've got Jagr, we've got Iverson. Now we've got a bat. Alright, no, bat time. Alright, this is the side they want us to open. So let's show this. Alright, so it's just sealed up all over the place. This is bat number 2. Bat 2. So we're just going to cut into that. See ya! Alright, let's go. Paper to get rid of. Ooh, what are we? Oh, this is awesome. Alright, let's take this out. Beckett authenticated. There's a Beckett there. We have, this is autographed by 2 people. This is so cool. This is going to be razzed off to between 2 teams as well. Alright. This is limited to just 151 of these bats were autographed. This is Bobby Thompson and Ralph Branca. Look at it. Ralph Branca and Bobby Thompson. This is the shot heard round the world. Shot heard round the world from October 3rd, 1951. This is signed by two legends that are no longer with us. The late Bobby Thompson and the late Ralph Branca. This is really, really cool. Guys, this is going to get razzed off between the Dodgers and the Giants. Dodgers and Giants are going to have a chance here. All right, Dodgers and Giants. Zachary versus David. All right, shot heard round the world. All right, so we have Brooklyn Dodger Ralph Branca and New York Giant Bobby Thompson. So it's actually two New York teams actually versus that turn into two California teams here. All right, so I'm just going to type it in alphabetical here. Dodgers, Giants. The top name on the 7-time gets the bat. Sorry I can't cut it in half and give you each of it. I don't think either of you would want that, though. All right, there's 4. There's 5. There's 6. Top name, 7-time, gonna get the bat. Here we go. The Giants win the pennant. The Giants win the pennant. All right, there we go. Bobby Thompson, the hit, the shot heard around the world. What a hit. Going out to the Giants with Zachary. Zachary, a.k.a. CK, with the monster hit right there. That is so awesome. So awesome right there. Congratulations, guys. Sorry, David. All right, Zachary. All right, we still have 2 baseballs to razz off the entire group. All right, so we're going to do it twice. It is going to be the top name on each time. So the first time we do this, because I want to give all 30 teams an equal chance on each time. It's a little different than the 3 jersey razz, because that's how the rules are set up for this. You are welcome, Zachary. All right, this is for the Iverson baseball, guys. All 30 teams, like I said. Now, if you finish in second, I know it's going to be disappointing. You're not going to get it. But that's the way the cookie crumbles on this one. Excuse me. Lots of travel. I apologize on the yawn. Alright, so Iverson is going to be the first time. Top name only gets the Iverson bat. Or baseball, I should say. Top name only gets the Iverson baseball 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One more mixes 7 times. Top name gets the Iverson. Let's go. The Tampa Bay Rays get Allen Iverson. All right, in this break, the Rays are Chris. There you go, Chris. Chris, you got 2 of those. I apologize again for that issue, but we made it work, Chris. And you just got an Allen Iverson baseball. All right, so autographed Allen Iverson, the answer. Beckett authenticated, coming your way, Chris. And I appreciate you helping me out, because that saves going back and fixing that error. Telling everybody. Alright, so that Iverson is going out to the Rays. Let me mark that here. Alright, guys, it is time for the other baseball. Seven times. Top name 7 times gets the Yarmer Yager. Fun fact: the same letters that are used to spell Yarmer are also used to spell Mario Jr. All right, there's 4 times. There's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7. The Los Angeles Dodgers. Hey, David. Good consolation prize. You didn't get the shot heard round the world bat, but you just got a Yarmer Yager autographed baseball. That is a good consolation prize. All right, Mr. Jones. Show you that. Also a Beckett authenticated baseball, but there we go. Yarmer Yager. Top 5 NHL player of all time in most minds. I shouldn't say most. In many minds, he's a top 5. Can they argue? Yes. There are definitely been some point guards that are very electrifying. No one had the energy that he did, and that's why you knew Iverson was not going to age well, though. Because when his legs went, his game was not going to age as well. It was all about his legs and how fast he could move. It was all energy. It was all energy, but it was controlled energy on the field. All right, Iverson, and then that was Yager to the Dodgers. All right, if you said juiced, you're going to have a chance here. Oh, I'm not saying I love Iverson. I'm just saying, could I make the argument about electrifying? I could try to. There were some players that were very electric, but nobody. It was all about speed. The handle was really good, but it was all about his movement and his speed. Give me 1 second here. Oh well. All right. Juiced. See, the problem with why Iverson had trouble, Iverson was trying to win a championship in an era. In today's era, Iverson would have won that championship. He would have. He was trying to win it in an era where the dominant center was still dominant. You know, like you didn't have to shoot the outside ball. In today's basketball, Iverson would have won that championship. He would have. It was just a different era where that did not transfer well. Like the only player that was really winning championships in that era without the dominant center was Jordan. If you look at back, you had to have a dominant center in that era to win a championship. All right, we got Jersey, George, Mike, so Aaron, Thomas produced Mr. Hawks, and David have juice. Let's see, Tom Ross and Angela and Jeff Sandhofer has juice. Let's see, also have Jones with juice. Alright, I think I have everybody. Oh wait, I think I might have messed up and didn't grab some people. Juiced Thomas Duran. I knew I had to go up there. Alright. Dad and Will, I've got you. Daniel, and I've got you. Mr. Burgess, I have you. Angela, I've got you already. Alright, I think I've got everybody now. No one was back then. But the thing is, though, today, here's a question I do have to ask. How dominant would Shaq be today? His game would not work very well today. It's the area of basketball we're in right now. Shaq, very easy to neutralize in today's basketball, it feels like. That's the thing that's fascinating. Like, he was the most dominant player of his era. With that type of down low basketball. That's not the game today. And that's what fascinates me about the basketball today. You have to be able to shoot the three. Alright, Angela. Angela, you are going to get the box of mystery. Box of mystery for Angela. Alright, sorry I didn't put that together. Apologize. Angela, you... Alright, 2 hits, 1 whammy, 2 hits, 1 whammy. Alright, we have Butterfly, Babes, and Trash. Butterfly, Babes, and Trash. Angela. Butterfly, you got it. Alright. In the trash, we're not 1 but 2 packs. So a USA Stars and Stripes from that 2020 class and a Donruss 2017 pack. Alright, Angela, you passed up on the whammy. Inside the whammy was a Mini Brands Books. Mini Brands Books. Alright, Angela. Inside the butterfly. How about this? How about a 2022 Topps Chrome pack? Alright, let's go. Topps Chrome. Not a lot of cards, but it's a big, big time potential with these. Alright, Angela. How about a Corey Kluber? Corey Kluber? See some purple in the back. How about a George Kirby rookie? A great pull. George Kirby rookie. Matt Olson. Michael Lorenzen. And a refractor of Corey Seager. Nice card, but that is your card right there. A George Kirby rookie. That's what we're talking about. Nice rookie pull of George Kirby. So what, Thomas? I gotta ask. The best 2 3-point shooters, like best 3-point shooter of all time, is Steph Curry. I don't think we even have to worry about that. Are you talking about best combo? All right, guys. It is time to figure out. We know it's going to be this helmet. It is the last one of the night. It's going to be that helmet. It's the last one I have from this series. Ray Allen, great too. Ray Allen was a great shooter. He got game. He got game. I still think Steph Curry though is the answer to that. I don't think it should be debatable, to be honest with you. I'm not even a diehard like, oh my god, I love Steph Curry. Just kind of think it is what it is. Reggie Miller, yeah, great, great. Still would take Steph Curry, but Miller was a great, especially in Madison Square Garden. All right, guys. For the jersey, it's 1 through 9 here. 9 is on the bottom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, it's gonna be the one on the very, very bottom here of the jerseys. All right, so very bottom. This guy right here, jersey number 9. I like Bird a lot. The only thing about Bird is he wasn't as good of a 3-point shooter as he needed to be or wanted to be because he grew up without a 3-point line when he was growing up, so they didn't need to, and B, his game didn't predicate that he needed to be a great 3-point shooter. Was he really good at it? Yeah. Could he have been arguably the best one of all time? We don't know because it wasn't his game wasn't predicated on that. His game was an overall game. That's just how I feel on that, though. All right, guys. We are going to have everybody out there give me one NFL team. One NFL team. As long as a team comes out of the helmet or the jersey, you are going to get a box of mystery at the end here. Everybody guesses correctly. All right, guys. We have Chris with the Cardinals. Dave with the Falcons. Christian's got the Ravens. Rick has the Bills. Candace has the Panthers. Daniel looking at hit big with the Bears. Case has the Bungles. Chris with the Brownies. Jeff has the Broncos and the Lions. No, he doesn't. Jeff has the Broncos and the Boys. June has the Lions. Joshua has the Packers. Jeff has the Texans and Colts. Jesse with the Jags. Case has the Chiefs and the Raiders. Sarah's got the Chargers. Mike with the Rams. Dave with the Dolphins. Stacy has the Vikes. George has the Pats. Kirk with the Saints. Jeff has the Giants. Kirk has the Jets. Daniel has the Eagles. Charlene with the Steelers. Dave has the Niners. Thomas with the Seahawks. George with the Bucks. Chris has the Titans. And Mike sitting on the commode. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. Let's do it. Last break action. Last break of the night, guys. Thank you so much for breaking with me. As always, the funds from these breaks go towards my daughter's 529 college fund, so thank you. Greatly appreciate that. She will appreciate it as she gets older as well. Stockton was a great player. Not a terrific 3-point shooter. Good, but that was not his best asset, though. Court vision was his best asset. And he was slick on D. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be jersey number 8. Or 9. Jersey number 9. Alright, here we go. Seeing some green. Seeing some green. Alright, this is a Thompson Robinson. Thompson Robinson? Alright. Thompson Robinson. Why do I feel like I should know this? But Thompson Robinson. NFL. Dorian Thompson Robinson. Wow. This is a Philadelphia Eagle hit. All right. Philadelphia Eagle quarterback Dorian Thompson Robinson on an Eagles jersey. Fly, Eagles, fly. That is an Eagles hit for you there, Daniel. Quarterback Dorian Thompson Robinson. All right, former Brown quarterback traded in the trade for Kenny Pickett. Dorian Thompson Robinson. He was actually the Kenny Pickett trade for the Eagles. You are welcome. Check it again on the authentication. Now, the creme de la creme. This is box 3. Like I said, last one from the series. If you guys like this product, hit the like button and put it in the chat. Tell me if you like it. We can try to get some more of these in the future. Like I said in the past, the downside from my perspective is the product is so expensive that to make it at least to have a little bit of margin on my end, I just feel like I hate having to charge so much for spots. That's my big thing is I always know that, you know, we spend a lot of hard-earned money for these brake spots, and it sucks when you don't get a hit. But when a case of these, 4 of these costs $2,500, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. Daniel. Alright, guys. Alright, signed, sealed, and delivered. Let's go. Sealed up all the way around. Here we go, last immortal helmet. Alright, here we go. Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. He should be if he's not. I think he just got elected recently. We have from the Chicago Bears. Yes, he is. Hall of Fame 2025. Look at this. Devin Hester. Devin Hester. Hall of Famer on the Bears. Beckett authenticated. Flex helmet right there. Hall of Fame 2025. This might go on the wall, though. Just saying, this might go on the wall. Look at that. Devin Hester. Beckett authenticated. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. What a hit. What a hit. That's right, 2 Immortals. Devin Hester right here. Alright. Alright, so we have Bears and Eagles for guesses. As long as you guessed either one, you're going to get it. Hey, have a good night, Dudley. You're going to have a chance here. Or not chance, you're going to get a box of mystery. Eagles. Alright, Thomas, Mr. Sweeney, you're going to get a box. Bears and Eagles. Bears and Eagles. Jeff, Mr. Hawks, got the guess right. Bears and Eagles. Angela's got the Bears. Alright, I think that's everybody. Did I miss anybody? I have Jeff, Angela, and Thomas Sweeney. Jeff, Angela, and Thomas Sweeney. These are so sick. Look at that. That's a Speed Flex helmet right there. So awesome. Right. Hey, Thomas, you too. All right, Angela, Mr. Hawks, and Thomas Sweeney. You guys each get a box of mystery here. Let me know which boxes you guys each want. Jeff going with the trash. No whammy, I guess. I didn't think about that. Forgot to put a whammy out there, so no one's getting a whammy. All right, Thomas is getting the butterfly. Thomas, the butterfly has a hobby pack with a guaranteed auto from 2023. All right, Thomas, guaranteed auto pack for you. All right, Thomas, guaranteed auto pack. A Frank Ladson, Daniel Scott, Charlie Brewer, a Jerry Rice. You have an on-card auto. There is a Hendon Hooker and a Xaverian Valade. And your on-card auto is Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell, on-card auto, former Wolverine. All right, so on-card auto, Ronnie Bell. That is coming your way, Thomas. All right. Hey, you're all welcome. Angela went with the Babes. The Babes also had a hobby pack. All right, so Babes have the hobby pack, and that is for Angela. All right, Angela. The Babes are bringing you a Kenny Pickett rookie. Jaquan Brisker. You have an on-card auto as well. Zamir White. Trey McBride rookie. Garrett Wilson rookie. And a Isaiah Spiller peak performance. Your on-card auto is an Anthony Russo. Anthony Russo on-card auto. All right, so 2 on-card autos in the giveaways. All right, Angela, those are yours. And now, Jeff. Jeff, you have a pack of 2022 Score Football. All right, Jeff, 2022 Score Football. Let's see if we can pull you a little something. Oh, there's a nice rookie on the back. There's a Kyler, Adam Thielen, Brandon Ayuk. There's a Saquon, Jonathan Allen, Vita Vea, Julio, your rookie, Jeremy Ruckert, Breece Hall, nice rookie pull right there, Breece Hall, John Mechie, now a current teammate of Breece Hall, at least for this week. There's a Brett Favre, first ballot, and check this out, a potential Kyren Williams rookie. So you got a Kyren Williams and a Breece Hall rookie, 2 really good running backs in the same pack. All right, guys. Congratulations to everybody out there. Thank you guys so much for breaking with me. Thank you guys to everybody that got a hit. Jeff, you are welcome. Angela, you're welcome. Thomas, you're welcome. Everybody out there is welcome. Have a great weekend. Hopefully you guys are interested in joining me on Tuesday. And if you have any questions, just let me know. Take care, guys. Thomas, appreciate it.